And then my butt just exploded, so I was like, I need to just stop eating that stuff, you know?
Hey, that's
but
been
then
me all
what I had for
day.
dinner tonight. Yeah. Oh no!
That was me Sunday, actually.
Seriously,
Sunday.
It was like stomping on a pudding cup, dude.
And all
That's
Sunday.
right, everyone. Welcome back to Bowel Movement Monthly, where we talk exclusively
BMM.
about poo.
Wait, I thought this was
You're
Bowel
gonna talk
Movement
about
Monday.
Mine was not sickness related. Mine was Dave's Hot Chicken related, which despite the next morning,
Howard.
that's some real good. No. The chicken was delicious. I'm gonna have it again. That was delicious.
Is that what Jimmy's Chicken Shack is about?
It could be. I have not had an actual spicy chicken in so long though that I was like, I'm so happy. And then the next morning, my butt was like, me too.
Somewhat related, there's an E. coli breakout in carrots. So check the news and check your carrots.
I definitely ate a bunch of carrots today. That's good to know.
It's gonna do
Recalls on everything.
butter
Things are
sage
great,
carrots.
guys.
If I miss next episode, you know why.
Anyway, are we ready to fight this dragon?
But speaking about
Hell
butts
yeah.
and hot water,
Hey!
who would like to recap what happened last week on Once Upon a Roll?
Oh my
Got a
god,
lot
there
of
was
shit
so
written down.
much.
I know. We took a boat ride with Dwayne Johnson to. Wait, was that after or before the?
We fell down a waterfall almost.
There was a
We almost did.
waterfall. Oh yeah, I didn't start writing stuff down until Dr. Jones's campsite.
Yeah, there
So
was.
there's a minute.
Well, first of all, we discovered
Halfway
that
through the
Andrew was alive.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was alive the whole time. Well,
you didn't make a note of you being there.
no.
You just appeared.
By
Yeah, I
me
wasn't there
writing
for that.
things down, it was assumed that I was there.
Yeah, so I was there, and then Ryan got real sick, had a nosebleed moment, and then we went to a certain part of the park. There was something I'm missing. There's something in between there, right?
We used the Mick key to.
Yes, we used the Mick key.
When we went through like a vortex kind of deal.
Yeah,
Space-
and that
space
dumped us.
moved around us.
Yes, and then it dumped us out into this
Eventually.
raging river where we had to navigate. Richard used some cryo magic to give us little flotation devices that, generally speaking, helped get us there in one piece. We managed to get out just before the waterfall dumped us out into what would be crocodile-infested waters. We climbed down the cliff, and there was a fun little boat with Dwayne Johnson as its pilot. He wanted to bring us to see some like hippos and shit, but we were like, nah, we gotta go. So he had talked about this dude he ferried across, Dr. Jones. So we asked to go there, found his campsite, did a little investigating, and found some marks where someone had been dragged off away from the camp, among some other things. Picked up some maps and diagrams. There were journals and notes. There's some various supplies. We picked up a note, a torn up note that we patched together from W. Note number 2. And there was a big arrow lodged into one of the crates. And so we followed the drag marks, found eventually Smurf camp, Camp of Smurfs, right?
Navi.
Smurfs?
It's like the opposite of Smurfs.
They're blue. They're tall blue people.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, Aang was there, and then we were welcomed in after a brief talk, and we found Dr. Jones in a cage. We got some. Oh, we also got the ham radio frequency for the rock, so we could, get out when we needed to. Not that we have any radios to use it with, but I'm sure we'll find one.
You got his number.
Got his number. Got them digis. And so we were pointed towards this temple, and the deal was, hey, we find this relic and bring it back. They'll give us Dr. Jones, get him out of their place. We were met with a trial of bravery and wisdom and ingenuity. The bravery part, we just kind of barreled ahead of a styrofoam rubber rock and managed to
Did so kind of cowardly, honestly.
We boldly ran away from a boulder and
As
into
brave
and
Sir
through
Robin
danger,
would.
as brave Sir Robin would. And we were clever enough to find there was like a panel, and we didn't get skewered in the spikes. There were a lot of giant skeletons on the bottom of the spike pit. So we managed to get through that one. There was a puzzle room. There was a brief Q&A, a multiple choice test that we absolutely aced. And then
I was not expecting that.
the first
I
one
wanna
is just
also
like,
point
I
out-
know the naming convention. This is definitely the one.
I want to also point out, between Richard and Tony, like, holy crap, you guys do way more than I ever would have
the
imagined.
Swiss Family Treehouse one we on very quickly. We didn't even wait for the options.
Yeah, you
Andrew
all
also
nailed
just
that.
guessed multiple correctly. I'm like, are you Googling these? And it just,
Especially the what was it, the parrot names ones? Like there's
Yeah, I had
some
no
naming
idea what the
convention.
player name was.
Oh man,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that one was
hey, that
definitely
takes
a
wisdom.
guess.
You know?
and then the last door, we had to kind of Fifth Element style get these pedestals situated, and then I read a sonnet to unlock the final door, which opened up into this massive place we should have assumed would be a boss fight, down a long corridor to find an egg. Second we picked it up, this big ass Tocatio, what was his name? Todi,
Kenton-Taw, the
Kenton-Taw.
Sky Lizard.
the Sky Lizard. Not a Sky Lizard, the Sky Lizard. The Sky Lizard of tomorrow. And and now here we are, trying not to die or shit ourselves in the process of not dying.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
trying.
it sounds like we took care of the second thing earlier this week for half of the group.
There's nothing left in there, right?
This is gonna be a dry
And
fight.
that is where we held off last time. So we are starting right with combat, right at the top. Andrew, you're up first. You are the one who picked
Wow.
up the treasure of Kenton-Taw, and its eyes are currently locked on you. You are still
Nice.
holding the treasure in your hand, by the way.
Yeah. I feel like I could either run past you guys or around and away. What kind of drop is it from here to here?
I'd probably say about 5 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and disengage.
Oh,
As
you
a
fucking rogue.
Action, bonus action.
Bonus action disengage. 10. Boom, boom. And I'm gonna hide behind this pedestal. Actually, I could dash, couldn't I? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. There we go.
All right. You are booking. Artem, it will be your turn, but before you do, on the 20th turn count, Tenkental will take a legendary action.
Oh, good.
Like a bitch.
It is going to wind up, breathe in through its nose, and kind of point in your direction.
My direction?
In your and Tony direction. Tony.
Oh!
Oh,
Honestly, guys, I thought he was gonna come for me.
I did too, because you had the. Or do you still have the egg?
Absolutely, I do.
Okay.
I hope that was made clear. I'm like, football.
I will go ahead and give that to you. Let's see.
Does that change his action at all?
No, you are running. It is like looking in your direction still, but I was starting to wind up to do this attack regardless. I don't know how I give you controlled by. Oh, controlled by. I'll say all players. So you should be able to move it now.
Nice. Yeah. Could just start football throwing this thing.
Okay. Artem,
Yeah,
how much HP do you have?
not that.
I don't like you asking that question.
I have 22 with the temp, or do you need to know max?
Is this sleep?
Oh, sleep breath. That's interesting.
It is not sleep.
Oh,
Okay.
As it breathes in deeply and blows in your direction, you are met with a wide berth of colors from all over the rainbow.
Oh, it's color spray.
Oh.
That's nice.
Artem, for this round, you are blind.
Oh, good.
Tony, you are also hit with a color spray, but it did not roll high enough to also blind you. You are just like, it makes sense, Artem, you are like right in its face currently, so you are like blasted. You know those like paint celebrations where everyone throws paintballs at each other?
Mhm.
You are just point blank, instant transmission Kamehameha right in your face, all these colors. Tony, you get a fair amount too, but you can rub off enough of your eyes so you can still see.
Okay. I'm very unfamiliar with this spell, so I'm going to take your word for how all this works because I have no idea.
It's
The way
like
the color spray works is like sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
just blinding.
You roll
instead of-
60-10, and you go through in a 15-foot cone, and you go through the HP
Okay. But instead of putting him to sleep, it's blinding.
for a round.
Okay.
Now,
I believe
So,
it says-
so nothing happens to me then.
Correct. Well, you're covered in color now.
Okay. Well, I was already blue, so what now?
Blue and other colors now.
Okay.
But yes, it artistically makes an attack at you. Artem, you're up next. What would you like to do? You are blind.
okay. It actually doesn't change one of the things I was gonna do. I had to reread and be like, do I need this to see? So the first thing I want to do is because I'm playing a support barb, I am gonna cast Fairy Fire, which apparently has no visual component.
Very nice.
So I was fully expecting to read it and see it, choose choose a point you see, but it just says within range. So Fairy Fire right onto that thing. It will need to make a dexterity save, I believe. DC 14.
No, you're covered in color.
You guys are just playing paintball up here.
Okay, let us see.
Hmm.
16.
Ah, motherfucker. All right. Well, it's fine. I'm not gonna run, but I am cowering slightly because I'm blind and I don't like that.
Okay.
But however,
Yeah, that's what about. Go ahead.
the other thing I was gonna do doesn't need help. Anyway, so I take my lute and I start strumming frantically, and it's more of a plea, and be like, "Tony, please help me! I can't see." And you have bardic
Oh, no.
inspiration.
Alright, you're expending one of your bardic inspiration dice?
Mhm.
Kind of thought you were going to go Beatles on that one. Help! I need
Help.
somebody. Help!
I'm not
See
cle-
shit.
I'm not that clever.
Oh.
Alright. Next up is you, Sydney.
Me!
There's a battle of color and pastels being waged at the top of the altar.
And three of us are currently in a line.
Oh no.
I'm
That's
about to
scary with a
be
dragon.
even more in a line because my fighting style is contingent on me being within so many feet of people getting hurt. So unfortunately, I'm gonna run at it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, God. How much space? How much space is, like, around here? Space. Is there standing room?
Like,
Like on these little areas?
yeah.
Like, is that a token? Okay, well, it's not gonna super matter, I guess. But I was just curious. I'm not gonna use Artem as a meat shield. That wouldn't be right.
Well, it might happen anyway.
I am going to. Yeah, let me check some real quick. Okay, tight. I can get here. Again, simply because I need to be close to help people. And I can't reach it. So I'm gonna throw axes at it,
Okay.
I guess.
Let's see some rolls.
No. Yes?
A 15 does just barely
Hey.
hit. As
Oh,
the
it's
first
so
one,
little.
it kind of like waves its body around. The second one does lodge itself into the scales.
Okay. Wonderful.
Minimal damage, but it is damage nonetheless.
I would love to go second with, or like, action surge, but I can't get close enough to actually hit it, and I just threw my axes, so that's me.
Okay. Next up is the.
No.
Well, throwing the second axe is your bonus action.
Yes.
Unless you'd like to use action surge.
Nope.
Okay.
don't have a
all right
bonus.
then. It will move forward into
Oh, hi.
your range,
Thanks.
and it is going to reach down with its long tail and try to constrict you, Sydney.
Tight.
Pretty tight, yeah, it's constricting.
Mhm. Very tight.
I'm gonna guess a 9 misses.
Does miss!
All right. It tries to wrap its lower body around you, but you're able to ward it off with your shield. Yes? No?
Yep.
All right. That is its turn. Tony, what would you like to do? You've been inspired.
Yeah, I've been inspired and it tried to constrict my friend, so we're not having that. I'm gonna step up next to Sid here, and as it's pulling its lower half away, I'm gonna rage, so I get a little beefier. The blue gets more neon, and I'm gonna swing my great axe for a. Ooh, is a 14 hit?
It just barely does not.
Okay, what's my inspiration die?
It is. Oh, sorry. I should check this. It is a D6.
I mean, I'm pretty
right
sure.
now.
Okay, I think a minimum roll is gonna.
I'll let you know if you roll a positive number, you will.
I was about to say, I think it doesn't actually matter, but all right, inspiration used. Thank you.
Actually, it does. It is. So,
All right.
Yay, I helped.
So we're gonna. You did. Thank you. And we're gonna hit for 8 damage. That is a terrible roll on a D12, but it's still 8 damage. I'll take it.
Good effort. Good effort.
Yeah. The rage is
Okay.
up. That's really the important thing there.
Did you
Yeah,
add
you're
the
raging.
extra rage damage?
I did. That's why it's +6 instead of +4.
Mm.
So still not great, but you know, it is what
Richard.
it is.
Alrighty.
Tony, did you want to do anything else?
No, I've done all I can.
Richard.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the shadow a little bit, because why not? And I'm going to form a knife made of ice in my hand. And I'm gonna try to throw it way up at the head, so that way when it bursts, it does not hit any of my friends.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and roll my ice knife.
That's such a fun spell. Really good
Love
low level
it.
spell.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta roll it myself like a frickin' peasant. Okay. Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be 1d10 damage, 1d10 cold damage. Or, no, sorry, no, that's piercing. And then I need it to make a dex save of at least 13. Yeah!
Nice.
8 piercing.
Nice.
Very good. And that is a failure on the dex save.
Oh!
Oh, now
What
it
is
fails.
Old?
Nice.
Alright, 8 plus 5 more cold damage for a total of 13.
All right. Ice baby. Very nice. Anything else would you like to do, Richard?
I never explicitly said that I did this out of combat, so I'll just do this now as a bonus action. I'm going to use my Font of Magic to channel my 2 meta magic points, which I can't do anything with because I don't have meta magic, my 2 sorcery points. I'm going to turn them into another spell slot.
Hell yeah.
You start with points before you get meta magic?
Yep.
Because they made every subclass on 3 in 2024 now.
No, this is the old one.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was always the case.
So you can
2014.
re-up
You
your...
get points before.
Huh.
Weird.
Literally the only thing you can do with it is convert it into spell slots at level 2.
Huh.
That's
But-
something.
You got a spell slot back.
Yep, so that's why I have mage armor and just used that, but I still have 2 level 1 slots left.
Very
Anyways,
nice.
that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Andrew, it's your turn.
All right. I pull my bow off my shoulder or whatever, and I say, I wonder if I'm able to do this. And I pop over here, and I launch a shot at him.
Okay. There's
Attacks and damage.
So total of 9 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what I say. Nice. And then I keep
I
running.
thought you were gonna say putting Tony to shame.
I just hear that from behind a pillar.
Nice, putting Tony to shame. What?
Shut up! You know what?
and
Just
then-
keep carrying your egg.
And then I will bonus action hide behind this pillar, like a weenie.
Okay. 1 second, please. At the top of the round, everyone within 10 feet. So, as this battle is starting to go on, the Sky Serpent will let out a call, and it will start beating its wings rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a strength save from everyone who is within 10 feet? So Artem, Sydney, and Tony.
You motherfucker.
As the wind is buffing you. Not buffing, buffeting.
Yeah.
It's blowing at you.
I remember this exact thing really messed you guys up in the other campaign with the water dragon.
Goodbye, Artem.
It continues.
I didn't do too great, man.
Why is Artem so beat up this campaign? He's picked on
Because
so much.
canonically, my leg, I had the giant sciatica pain. Don't
Sydney,
you all
you
remember?
are fine.
I remember. I
remember.
just feel bad.
The dragon
Tony,
cast.
you are fine.
Oh, really?
Artem, do I even have to say? I think there's some, like, color spray residue on the ground, and you just slip and eat shit.
That's fair.
You are prone. But it
Okay.
is your turn.
Oh,
Is
okay.
he still blind?
It just says until the round, so I think you're good to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank Christ they could see. Ow.
Even on like the map screen, the thing's just disrespecting you, slapping the tail in the face of your
Yeah.
avatar.
So I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up.
Oh.
And then, all right, we're gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna spend another spell slot to try and fairy fire it.
Okay.
And then not that it'll do much, but I want to kind of move behind it and stay within its threatened square, but just not in front of it.
That is a 9 dex save.
Yay! Okay, so it is
Nice.
fairy fired.
Very nice.
What does it look like? What color is it?
It's gonna be my favorite color, which is orange, a bright, vibrant orange.
Well, it matches its beautiful wing, so it's quite.
No.
glorious at the
This
moment.
isn't beautiful orange. This is like fucking traffic vest orange.
Ooh.
Why would you do that?
Makes it very easy to see.
Yeah.
Artem, is
you
there anything else
just-
you'd like to do with your turn?
Absolutely.
Cheeto dust.
I look to who's next in the turn order? Sydney was, right?
Sydney.
Yeah.
I look to Sydney and I'd be like, "Fuck him up!" That's my bardic inspiration.
My favorite bardic inspiration. I'm gonna try to fuck him up then, I think.
Cool. That's my turn.
Sydney, you are up.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my longsword and fuck him up.
Let's see it.
With advantage. 16!
Why do you
Nice.
have advantage?
Because he's
fairy
fairy
fire.
Because
fired.
fairy fire.
Oh yeah. 16, that'll hit. I already forgot.
And it's a D8 plus 3. And then for
Nice.
funsies, I'm gonna go ahead and do that action surge now that I have advantage, and we're gonna go again.
Yeah.
Nice. It's a 12.
Yeah.
That is a 12. You could try and roll with the bardic die.
D6.
I do! Oh,
Yeah.
16?
16 hits.
Nice. I like this new bardic inspiration,
6.
actually.
Very
I've
nice.
got a bard like pre-rolled up for some time that I'll probably try out with the new stuff. That is pretty neat.
I like that
that's
it's on
me.
failure.
Yeah. Because so many make you choose first, you know?
Yeah, and it's. I think that's what it did before, but it's like, how do you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I think
what's
they're doing a lot.
new about it.
I think they're doing a lot of that with 2024. Like if the DM says you failed, you can still ask like, if you could roll if it would make the difference, you know?
Yeah.
I'm always like, if you got it, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it
Yeah.
depends on your DM.
But now the wording specifically says on a failure you can roll your bardic inspiration.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So
All right. On its turn, it is going to try and make a constrict attack, this time against you, Tony.
Okay. What's my save?
Not yet. Let me see if it hits you first.
Oh, okay.
As a natural one. So it flails again. It is not able to damage you guys.
All right. Ryan, I want to do. This is very much a rule as written and not a.
Intended.
The other. Thank you. To use my charger feat, I have to take my dash action, which of course I could take a dash and just move like a foot technically if it's my action, but I have to move 10 feet in a straight line. So, will you permit me to move 10 feet like this, and then like this, and then like this? So I've technically moved 10 feet in a straight line, but never left his threatened square. You feel me? Like I'm like circling around him while sprinting.
I am concerned about this Sonic strategy going forward of you spinning around to get more damage. But I will say this time, because it is a gargantuan creature, you may. But in
Okay.
the future, when it's just like Joe
One
Schmo,
guy.
you cannot Naruto run around him for extra damage.
Okay, that would not work because of the math anyway, but I accept.
Okay.
Okay, so I spin attack him, and yeah, that's a hit.
That'll hit.
Which means this is going to be a D12 plus 11 because Charger gives me a +5 to damage.
Nice.
for 19 bludgeoning.
Wow!
Damn.
As I just do a lap around him, come around to the other side of Sid, like, hey, what's up?
That massive amount of damage. As you do, as you spin around
Mm-hmm.
and you sink your axe into it, you can hear from in your mind, enough! And it pushes everyone back. Not like flying back, but it is speaking directly to you.
Artem, that's hilarious.
What did I say? What did I say? I said it hasn't actually fucking hurt us yet. It's just been sort of attacking, not attacking. What did I say?
I yield.
Oh no, I
You've
feel
passed
Insight.
my trials, bravery, wisdom, and ingenuity, and you have proven yourselves to be admiral combatants on the field of battle. Allow me to survive. In exchange, I will give you my boon.
Let's
You
take
can
the boom.
talk?
This is not talking like with its mouth. This is talking telepathically to you,
Yeah.
to all
Oh,
of your
you know,
minds.
I'm still doing that. I'm still saying that.
I look right over at Sid. I'm like, I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
All this is make believe anyway, so like, whatever, let's take it.
We accept your boon. Oh, mighty.
What's that 20 insight giving me?
Well, it is a giant flying snake, but from what you can tell, if it's telepathic messages to you, it seems legit.
I like the cut of his jib.
Yeah, what's the boon, and do we get to keep the egg?
Do you wish to keep it and raise it?
And what now?
Is the egg the boon, and do we need to raise it? Because, I mean, we're trying to get back home, and, like, we don't all live together. And so raising it, like, co-parenting is gonna be kind of tough.
What
Guys,
is
isn't this
it
the thing?
you desire here?
A
That's what-
Mickey, please.
A Mickey. Say more.
Who has it? Is it Tony that has it?
Yeah.
Show him.
Do we
Like
still
this.
have it, or did it get, like, used up when we...
We need them all to open the castle, right? So I think it's like a collection.
Okay.
I pull it out of my pocket. Like
It,
this.
it may or may not look like that.
The snake lowers its head down. It's like a car, basically, looking at you. And it studies the artifact in your hand. It's like, yes. The previous guardians of this object were not quite as formidable as you here. And its head kind of drifts over and looks to the side. And there, strewn across on the other side of the temple walls, you see two teeny tiny skeletons of two chipmunks.
Oh,
Aha!
Oh.
Oh!
That's why you were wearing this shirt last week.
Oh,
Chipmunk-sized
dear.
chipmunks or human-sized chipmunks?
Chipmunk-sized chipmunks.
Okay, okay.
So not the ones I met in Disney World.
do they have adorable little clothing on them?
The clothing did not survive the digestive process.
Oh,
Yeah, well that's rough for them, but for us, we are formidable enough, you said, so we can be the guardians of your Mickey.
If this is what you wish.
Is
And it's-
there a
Its
can you
eyes
give us
are
a
gonna
reason why
roll
we
back.
shouldn't?
And I give you a reason why I'm asking you what you want right now.
Well, you're saying it like there might be strings attached or something else, and I'm a little concerned. But yes, that's what we want.
No, let's go with it. I trust him.
There are always strings attached when seeking more power. That is the same thing I told the man that came here many years ago.
Was
But
it
if
well?
this is the object you seek, it may be yours. And its eyes are going to kind of roll into the back of its head, and you can see a tiny little lump on its neck chest start to kind of slowly move up. And then right between you, Sydney and Tony, it's... And it plunks onto the ground.
World's largest hairball.
I'm already carrying the McKee, Sid, so
Grab it. I don't care. Grab it. You can
No,
have
it's
it.
my
No,
hands are full.
My hands are full. Like, yeah, okay.
I tip down my axe like a little like golf club and kind of roll it toward her a little bit more.
You pick it up.
I sense you are strangers to this land, more so even than the blue people not far from here.
You're right.
What lies in wait for the rest of your stories? I wonder.
Too, man.
I
That
mean,
is
we
the most
hope
Kingdom Hearts
survival.
thing I've ever heard.
That's Chip's skull
Oh.
to the corner over there.
It's a little printed crow skull.
That's tight. I dig it.
Cool.
Well, thank you.
Um,
I think we're gonna go.
if we
The
do keep
frontier
the
land.
egg, and raise it, is there like a manual for like how to train your dragon?
The
Or is that a
flying
Pixar
serpent
property?
is going to swoop down over
Trademarks. Oops.
towards you so that it is locked eyes with you. And it's going to do that that snake smell thing
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Where it,
tongue,
like- with the tongue thing. But it's like a pool noodle. So it's
Oh. Good.
there are no instructions for being a caretaker, nor are there for being a hero. I sense you may still need help in your journey. If you would like, and if you take care of this, I may join you again in the future. Believe it or not, I am still young.
So you need a babysitter. Okie dokie.
You are the one that stepped forward onto
Yes.
the platform.
Yes.
You embody the ideals of craftsmanship, creativity, a true thespian. This will aid you, but it will not be enough if you are hoping to survive the other trials.
Need a backup job, a fallback job? Yeah.
You know. If you would like my help in the future, you may have it.
Fair enough. Do we shake on it or just head nod or
It
Cheers.
stares like through your soul right now. You have been marked. Do not shirk your responsibility, nor your duty to each other. I hope you all survive. And when it says that, it will kick up, wing up its wings and cause like a stir of wind. And it will fly back out, up through the sky roof and into the wild jungle.
Guys. He said duty.
You also said you were marked, my guy.
Yeah. I was gonna just let that one breeze by.
I didn't think you had any ink.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing.
It's probably a good thing. It's a good thing, right?
Sounds good, but also sound a little scary.
As it leaves, as you kind of collect yourselves, you will notice that in the back of the chamber hall, a door slides open, revealing not only a seeming quick exit, but what appears to be a offering chamber to the mighty Tekentaw, the Quetzalcoatl, or the Sky Serpent. And you see some treasure in there.
If these
This
are
kind of belongs to them, though, right?
Yeah,
Belongs to them?
We take from the offering bowl. I don't feel good about that.
Yeah.
I don't feel good about that either.
What kind of stuff is in there?
That's the other question. Like,
Now,
That's the rogue.
Now I hear you thinking that's what the rogue would say, but just keep your mind open momentarily. What kind of stuff is in there?
what kind of
Would you like
stuff?
to
Because
roll
if everybody's getting
investigation check?
swag, yes.
Wait,
Because like,
they
what?
did tell us to bring back the treasure if we were going to free Dr. Jones.
Oh.
Or
Yeah,
we
but
just
we
go to
already
the
have
next
the
land and
keys,
forget
so-
about it.
Nothing. Ain't nothing in here.
There be some gold. There looks like some fancy offerings. It seems like there's a Artem. You notice in the back. It looks like there's a fancy piece of armor there as well.
I mean, there's one kind of like shiny looking thing in the back. What if we just took one thing?
Say more about that. What's the shiny thing?
Is it trapped? Because it's an offering chamber? I don't know how to. Is it also an investigation to check for that?
Yeah.
Could I assist?
Oh, it's the exact same. Look at that.
You're pretty sure it's not trapped.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna go in and like pull out the one thing and be like, so this arbor thing.
And what the rogue was going to do, I'm going to go in and add to the pile a little bottle of perfume. I'm going to nestle it reverently in a place that seems appropriate.
So you do like leave one, take one
Andrew,
situation.
these things don't weigh nearly remotely the same.
But do they weigh the same in one's heart?
Oh, good point. All right.
I mean, probably not, but
Thoughtful quote.
Artem, you pull out a brilliant piece of armor. It seems that this scale armor may have been made from the remnants or multiple sheddings of Quetzalcoatl scales, and then honed into a fine and beautiful lightweight armor, as you find the serpent scale armor.
Hey,
I need
good.
this in
I don't
the
have to
other
get to you in the other
campaign.
campaign.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, you already have it. I'm writing out of the campaign now.
So, did he say, "Hey, peruse through my stuff after I'm gone"?
I mean, he didn't not say it, and then the door opened.
Okay.
I mean, none of this is real, right? So,
I don't know. I don't know where reality begins or ends right now.
fair.
I'm just saying, is he still around?
in
Can we
video
go back
games,
and be like, "Hey, is this cool to take"?
I mean, we could probably just yell into the hole in the ceiling.
Is there writing, draconic writing, anywhere labeling any sort of rules or etiquette practices?
You know, there isn't like a sign like take some, leave one. It's just it's a treasure room on the way out.
Cool.
But if you don't want it, so we can roll up to the next location.
Hold on.
I think it's okay, right? I mean, we could just explain it to him, and we could give it back to him if he's going to show up again. Be like, hey, we used it. Here you go.
I'm more
It's red.
worried about like the Navi.
Oh,
But we
I
could
mean,
we could say it's a gift.
Yeah, here's my own. Yeah, that's the only other thing I feel like we need to address is what are we bringing back if we're freeing Jones, or are we just moving on?
I mean, that is the
I feel like
dragon
they
egg
want
the
the
thing?
egg, right?
But that would be me shirking my responsibilities, right? Or is it more responsible to give the egg a loving, caring home somewhere stationary instead of living in a backpack strapped to some dude who may or may not beef it in any time in the next hour? Fuck it, we ball.
And ball they did.
And ball they did.
And
Yo, who gets who's taking the fancy armor, guys? Who wants fancy fucking armor?
I can't wear
I
it,
got
so-
mage armor, so I definitely don't need it.
yeah, I'm unarmored. So
Looks like it's
probably
you, Sid.
Me? Oh
Yeah.
man! I didn't think it. Oh man! Yeah, I'll take that. I'll fucking take that.
Do I
You
see
said
anything?
armor, and I said yes.
Do I see anything resembling a relic that would be what they've been looking for? In fact, would it be in any of the notes or journals that we recovered from Dr. Jones's campsite?
No notes on the temple were with Dr. Jones.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, when you entered here, there was the object, the egg, as it seems, was on the pedestal under the source of light, under the protection of the sky serpent. You know, Sydney is currently holding an artifact covered in digestive juices and saliva that's in her pack right now.
The other Mick key.
And then there's the treasure room.
So, what were the Navi saying exactly? Was something stolen from them and they want it back?
they just wanted the treasure, and to get it, we'd have to like prove ourselves and
Okay,
like,
so they
'cause
want
none of them-
treasure, but like everybody wants treasure.
Okay,
I mean, that was
think I got
it.
none of them had been able to pull it off before. It was my understanding.
We're just not going to bring him anything. I got something for this. I think we're
Okay.
good.
I am going to trust Andrew's charisma.
Bold.
All right. Do you guys do anything else before you leave?
Bathroom break, yeah. I just go pee in a corner.
You urinate in a
Richard.
holy sacred site.
Yeah.
I make a giant omelet.
Okay.
God.
So you take the armor, you take the egg, you take the Mickey, and you guys leave?
I guess so. Are we going back to the Navi, or are we trying to find the gateway to the next area?
There's something else in that treasure room, I know, but I feel bad taking anything.
I mean, do you want me to take 10 minutes and see if there's anything else magical in there?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a ritual, right?
Yeah, if we're cool hanging out for 10 minutes, I ritual cast detect magic.
Because I've got to spend that time like fixing it in the egg in my backpack and like making sure it's well protected. So
Once we have this Mick key, once we use it, do we have the benefits of a long rest again?
That's what happened before, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, then sure.
Oh, okay. Is,
Cool.
we all
Are-
click long rest.
is that happening? Like, are
Uh-huh.
we getting a level up and stuff from it? Or is it just we have it?
The level
you
up
guys-
was unrelated, I think.
Oh, okay.
Using detect magic, you do not find any other sources of magic in this room. It seems that the armor was the only piece of enchanted item, enchanted gear there.
No, we're good. We stole the best thing here. I mean, took.
We were rewarded with.
Yep.
Okay. Where do you guys head next?
Should
Where
probably
did
get
we-
Dr. Jones out, right?
Where did we go to use the Mick key last time?
Not the hub world?
Mm-hmm. The
So
Mickey
do we
let
go
us.
back to the hub world? How would we
Well,
even get back?
It wasn't the hub. It was the main street. Like with the Mickey, we could feel the way to transverse between the worlds.
I would like to hold the Mick key and try to find that out then.
Yeah, you can call the tunnel here if you wish.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to get Dr. Jones?
Honestly, I don't know. He's... So the Na'vi are not from here. They might like a ticket out of here, maybe. So maybe we give them a ride to Frontierland. And then they can let Dr. Jones go, which... I guess so. It's a...
We could do that. We could go back to the Navi and show, like, at least tell them what we found, and then be like, yeah, so that's what we could do. We could take them if you want.
And if the door is just like open,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door is
like-
not open. It is when you invoke the power of the Mickey, you are able to call upon a spatial tunnel.
sorry, I meant the quick exit to the temple that we just went through.
Could
Yes.
the Mick key be used to let a ton of people through, or was it like, oh, this is only open for like 2 seconds, quick, go?
It's more. I don't think it's really meant for moving masses of amounts of people.
Oh, maybe we don't show them that then, otherwise that's gonna be awkward.
Like, didn't we all have to run into it kind of together?
I mean, that's
Oh.
what the way we did it because we were paranoid about not.
True. Well, guys, are we just moving on and leaving Dr. Jones to his fate? Because I
I feel
mean,
like we should get Dr. Jones.
That
I mean,
doesn't
he
seem very
belongs in an old
heroic.
folks' home.
all right. Well,
Belongs
did
to
we,
a
just tell
museum.
them, did we just tell them that the temple's been conquered and they can use the back door for their treasure?
I got
then?
some for that. I got some. I'll get it.
All
I'll
right,
get it.
let's see what he does.
All right, but hey, safe word, and then you say the word. We pop the next Mickey. We're out of there. Deal?
Yeah. When I say we're late for a dinner reservation,
Okay.
Okay. Sid, you good with that? You've got Mickey number 2, so you got to be trigger ready.
Okay.
All right, we
Good
go to the
evening,
Na'vi.
yeah.
Okay. You guys leave and head back in the direction of the Na'vi village.
Can you take the turn order off screen, Ryan?
Yes.
Just thanks.
Does that get rid of it for you guys?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys head back. And as you guys approach the outer perimeter, your guide, Jake Sully, sees you. He's like,
Hmm.
you guys survived. Or you left. Which is it? Did you give
Oh,
up or
we sur-
survive?
We survived. We did it.
Oh, yeah,
Managed
you
to
guys
do the
look
thing.
That seemed all right. How'd it go?
Surprisingly well. We did a great job. You know, the power of friendship got us through.
Have you guys done stuff like this before?
I mean, in make
Every
believe.
Monday night for like 7 years now,
Every Monday night for 7 years? That's crazy.
give or take. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. What? 6 years as the time of this in-world event?
Yeah, I guess so. Wow.
8 plus
Alright.
IRL.
You guys are clearly good at this stuff. Well, how about that treasure?
Well, funny thing. Apparently, the treasure was the sense of a job well done, and the bonds we made along the way, which was surprising. We were kind of expecting, like, some really cool trophy or something, but here we are.
Pay no
Okay,
attention to
where's
the man,
that? Where's
to
that
the woman in
massive?
armor.
Where's that egg right now? And also, where's that shiny new serpent armor?
Egg? What egg? Sorry?
T posing with the armor and holding a Mickey.
Somebody's just her model's broken.
Hello.
You better roll a
My
really good
armor.
persuasion roll when you say she always had that.
I always had this armor.
Now, did he ask where is the egg?
This
I'm
was a
asking
gift.
you, where are you keeping this big egg? It's
Oh,
like the
that-
size of a football.
Yeah, the 10 minutes that we were using detect magic, I was getting it in my backpack with like surrounded by padding to make sure it's protected and safe in my backpack.
Okay.
And I was inspiring my friends.
This was a gift.
The whole damn 10 minutes.
Aha.
Look, there's a back
So
door.
the prize, the treasure was friendship. You said.
The feeling of a job well done, and the bonds we made along the way.
So, you know, like people have died getting in there, right? That's a lot.
Yeah,
Good.
we saw the spike pit. That's rough.
Yeah,
Okay,
did you know that the whole rock was fake the whole time?
Oh yeah.
The rock
Like
was
the amount of people, who
fake.
died for nothing is catastrophic.
It's kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, we should probably not talk about this, huh? Let's just keep this between us, I think. Is for
And
the
there was
best.
no treasure, nothing there, nothing being hidden, nothing for the Temple of the Sky Serpent, nothing like that.
I mean, there was a
I mean,
sky
not according
serpent.
to the. Yeah, there was a sky serpent. Yeah,
I ran a
he said
circle around him.
he said he owes us one. So I guess
It
that.
was you one, or was
Well-
it like?
Well, I mean, we did the thing, so
We did the
Yeah.
trials, and he was very impressed with us. And then he was like, "I would be happy to come with you or help you," something along those lines.
Yeah, it's
The
like
exact
in
wording,
your
you
moment.
know.
It's one of those like in your moment of need, I'll be there kind of deals. So
Essentially, we got an IOU as our
yeah,
like a gift.
To be fair,
guess
that's a
job
hell
well
of a
done
treasure.
and an IOU. Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need a persuasion check. I'm gonna need a good persuasion check.
Can I give no, he doesn't even need it.
Wow, that is so hard to believe. Frankly,
Yeah.
And
Yep.
yet,
And yet
I
here
mean-
we are.
times are tough right now, but I guess, you know. And you said you had that serpent armor before you went into the temple. I could have sworn you were wearing a piece of crap before.
Oh, that's up.
well, she like cleaned up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
had to get buffed out, you know.
Well, also, you know, disguise self, it like makes the enemy underestimate you.
All right, well, I mean, if that's what it is, I got to talk to the village elders about this. They were expecting some kind of treasure to help with the trade and stuff around here. You know, times are tough. Times are tough for all of us out here, you know?
Listen, you can go in there, and if you find something we didn't find, I guess that's fine. But you know,
Yeah, I guess we
didn't
must
get
have missed
anything.
this spot. You know,
Hmm.
we got out of there in a hurry. You know, maybe something happened when we weren't looking. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It was a gift.
I mean, we'll check it out, but I guess you guys held up your end of the bargain, so let me go talk to the elders, and then we'll get the old doctor out of here. Honestly, we've been looking for a reason to toss him, but just make sure he stays out, all right?
Oh yeah, where we're going, we won't need
Roads.
that
Roads.
promise. Roads.
That too.
Yep.
Sure.
What's a road?
You know that.
You have roads.
You know roads.
I know what a road is.
Good one. That was a good one, Jake.
Ah!
Ah.
Okay, let's get in here. And he's gonna take you over to their prisoner. No more, Dr. Jones.
Wee.
Says, you've survived. How did it go? Am I free to go? Did you give them the treasure?
We'll talk about it on the way. Why don't you come with us now?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Real
Yeah.
There
Time
was
to go.
one Naveen lady over there I was talking to. I think
That's.
something was
I'm
going to
sorry.
come
No, no.
You know, we don't have time. We're actually late for a dinner reservation. So
Get a
we should probably
reservation.
get cracking out. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, let's get out of sight and then use the thing.
And you unlock Dr. Jones, and you have successfully relocated or rescued Dr. Jones.
Is he available on the character select screen now, or?
We at
Well, what-
least get his like costume as a choice. I feel.
Oh,
Are you going to mug
cosmetics.
Dr. Jones and take his
Yes.
clothes?
You got armor, but I'm taking your hat.
I was supposed to say I've been
Not
wanting
my
that
hat,
hat for
it keeps me from
years.
burning my skull.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Well done.
All right, well, enjoy your freedom, I guess.
Wait, we're taking him with us, right?
Well,
That's what I thought we were doing.
I mean, I guess that depends on whether or not. Are you like gonna go back into the forest and try to find that place again?
Yeah.
Because you're 100% gonna
God,
die.
no! I don't want to be captured again. Honestly, this whole adventuring business for my son Junior, I clearly am not meant for it. It's not has not gone well.
Then how about a frontiering business?
What do you say you're doing exactly?
Our
I
best.
believe.
We're treasure hunting, looking for Mickeys.
What is a Mickey?
Show him the fur ball, Sydney.
We've got two.
The timing there was beautiful, guys.
Perfect.
I need an actual. If you're holding a trinket, I need an actual trinket I can hold too.
We all
This
need to
is the
have one by
closest
the
thing I
end.
had.
Raycons.
I believe I've seen this before. I have a book on it somewhere. I think it's back at my camp.
This
You-
book,
Which book is that?
one of the journals from that was when we found his camp. There was stuff sprawled out during the investigation. Yeah.
Yes! Give me here. He's going to kind of flip through the book a little bit and look through. Says, yes. This object, this orb. I feel like I've seen it before. Let's see. Holy Grail, no. Ark of the Covenant, no. Crystal Skull, no. Dial of Destiny. Oh, yes! Here. The Orb of Creation. Where did you find these?
It was
Here and there.
granted to us by someone who
Creation.
no longer has it.
Yes, the Orb of Creation, or an OC. You have to make sure to whoever you're stealing it from to not do it. This object, said to be an artifact, a fragment of power from a long forgotten god, that it can bring out latent potential. There are some that even believe that it can alter the fabric of reality itself if given enough time. And you have two! Do you know how rare that is?
Pretty
Happened by
rare.
accident. Mostly.
I mean, the first one was by accident. The second one we actively sought for.
That one was a little bit more purposeful. Yeah.
And we're
And
looking for
the-
more.
Kind of. Yeah, that's kind of gonna be the trend. We need what? 3 more? 4 more?
3 more.
To activate the power of friendship. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Frontier,
There's a rumor.
Liberty Square, Tomorrowland.
Wait,
And
maybe
to
these
potentially
summons
take
have
down a
been
tyrannical
in-
mouse.
Is that a euphemism or something?
No, that's actually just
Somehow no.
yeah.
You mentioned a frontier?
Yeah, you said your son was into adventuring. That's why I asked if you wanted to go into frontiering, but the joke didn't land.
Yeah, we were gonna head over to a land of frontier.
That reminds me, and that's not possible.
It could
How
be.
is this possible?
Yeah, I gotta say, test us. It very well could be possible.
He is going to flip the book over and show you an old photograph of you guys.
What?
On, like, Splash Mountain?
Are we standing in front of ZZ Top?
It's only Ryan's that does that,
I
too.
know.
I don't know why.
wonderful.
I don't know why. In an old frontier, westerny looking town, it's you guys. in his
You-
book.
Do you have a picture of this picture?
Hey,
No.
what does it
Use
say
your
we?
imagination.
What does it say we did there, Doc?
It
Probably got another
mentions
Mickey.
it mentions that there was people spotted with something similar to the description of the orb of creation, and it mentions that you guys were there in the year 1859.
Yeah.
Shit.
This was 80 years ago. What are you? Who are you?
Moisturized.
I think we've yet to figure out who we truly are. I
Yeah,
guess
it's kind of an ongoing thing. you
I
know?
guess we're gonna be time travelers, but we're not yet. Or maybe we already have been.
Maybe. Hey, does it say anything
Great
about our
stuff.
level in that book, Doc? Were those guys like level 20? Maybe.
Your level?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say.
Okay.
You're not even named. It's just you're in this
Okay.
photograph here.
Wait, they didn't even get our names?
Wow. Didn't even get billing.
Wait, I want to flip that around one more time, just for fun, Ryan. Is Sydney wearing the serpent scale armor in the picture?
She is.
I'm gonna look for any injuries on us.
There may or may not be injuries on you.
We'll find out.
I'm not a fucking psychic, man. I'm doing my best over here.
I was gonna say I tried to set you up with that one.
How
there,
many
Ryan.
fingers am I holding up in the photo? Nope, it was 2.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna take out my ink for a second. I look at the photo, and if my face is clean in it, and I draw a little line of ink, does it appear in the photo?
No.
Oh. Well, apparently I wash my face sometime in between now
Why
and
don't you
the
cut
photo.
off your hand and see if that does it?
I'll help.
I'm already fucked up with my leg.
Yeah. All right. Well, are we just gonna zip out of here with Mickey number 2 then? Seems like our job's done, guys.
I'm concerned, but I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to check out Thunder Mountain Railroad.
Do we look happy in the photo?
That's up to you, man. That's
Is it like, are we all like, yo, we did it? Or is it just some terrible, like,
Is it the
It's this-
old timey photo where someone's actually dead and it's the final?
Yeah.
photo?
you're all mourning
Postmortem
the loss
photo.
of your friend Richard. You're over a casket. He's dead in the center. Now you guys are all. Maybe you'll find out soon. All right. So hold this moment, and then in like an hour or two, I'll answer
we'll
all your
circle back.
questions.
all right, I'm going to choose to not be fearful. I'm going to use this as an inspiring moment to say, look, guys, we did it. We've already succeeded. We just don't know it yet.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to keep talking about that for 10
Oh my
minutes.
God, you're already inspired. You're already. I'm gonna make you filibuster. I'm gonna make you 10 minutes.
I don't get it. Every time
Um,
Richard reads a Dr. Seuss book, I feel so much healthier.
Are we ready?
Wouldn't you like to hop on Pop?
That's what you went with first?
Give me the map. I'm leaving, actually. You guys can stay here.
No, it's Disney, not Universal.
Give me the map.
As you guys start to prepare yourselves to leave, Andrew, you feel a rustling in your backpack.
Uh-oh.
Not the pack.
The egg.
The
is
egg hatch already?
I'll go ahead and open my backpack.
You see in your backpack, the egg is beginning to crack,
Oh shit.
and something is poking through.
Aw, shit, we're not ready to have a baby, guys.
Oh no. I think I know where this is going.
It starts to sprawl its wings as you see
Ooh.
A baby.
a baby flying snake
Aww.
is born in your pack.
I'm so glad I stole. Oh, nice. I'm so glad
Can we
I
name
stole-
him Elliot? For
My
Pete's
boy.
Dragon?
My sweet boy.
Pretty cute. We've already used Spyro, right? So I'm down with Elliot.
Or
garbage can.
I'm
Andrew,
thinking. Yes.
go ahead, finish your thought.
Oh no,
You got a
I
good one.
no. Please. After you.
Dumpster fire.
Before I name my child.
We don't need a Toy Story 4 moment where this guy thinks he's garbage.
Happy birthday. It locks eyes with you and imprints on you. You are now its mother. Give me an animal handling roll.
Oh, no.
It's a lot of
Oh
responsibility.
no!
How good of a mother are you? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh god!
What it really matters is when the bad rolls come.
Does anyone have anything to help this roll?
Unfortunately, all of my inspiration does nothing for you.
So,
That was the funniest thing that could have happened, though.
generally,
You like you're my
snakes-
mother.
snakes really like warmth. They like places to crawl. Like maybe if you like hold your hand in a way and let it like weave in there, it'll calm down a little bit. It'll settle. Maybe.
I
It only had
spray
one. It didn't have wings.
I spray a little bit of cold on its backside so it will run to Andrew for warmth. I'm gonna
Stop.
trick it into.
Stop attacking my baby!
All right, roll to attack, Richard, but be
No!
careful. You can kill it.
No, absolutely not. No, I turn and take the bullet.
No, I do the icy gust of wind. It can potentially push it 5 feet, but does no damage to it.
You try, but I jump in front of it.
Okay, this
Others
planned all
should.
along, so now it will know that you're protecting it. Is that my way of assisting, and he can roll again with advantage?
Attacking it so you can gaslight it into liking you. I don't think.
Yes.
It's been alive for 1 second, and someone's already like, "I know what reptiles like. Ice."
That's not what I said at all.
It is not the fondest of you currently. It's a little apprehensive, being just born and seeing you. But for the time being, you do have a flying snake companion. Now,
It's kind of normal. Fresh out the egg, they're a little hissy anyway. Like,
Look
Yeah.
at this sweet little guy.
like you're okay.
Just feed it for a while. It'll get the idea.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
don't
start. I
overfeed
pull
it,
out.
'cause it'll
I
vomit.
pull out some beef jerky from my snack pack and start chewing it. So like in 2 minutes I can baby bird it.
Oh.
Mhm.
I have such an
Mhm.
awful story about feeding snakes, but we will not discuss it here.
Andrew, you said you were going to name it before you traumatized it for life. What were you going to call it?
Ninny Muggins.
I mean, it's got to be Trogdor, right? Or is that gonna flag us off
Giving-
IP?
It's giving Tractor, to be honest.
To be fair, if we gave it Pete's wooden leg, it is
Tractor
Trogdor.
was a man.
Troggy for short.
I'll tell you what, Andrew, with the cold thing and with the feeding it, roll one more time for animal handling to see if you can have a better first impression with this baby mythical creature.
Well, it couldn't be worse, but it could be the same.
Oh!
Look at that!
Against
It was
all
the best
logic
of time. It was the worst of times.
and all reason, it is warming up to you, literally, because someone is casting icy wind at it right now, and you are
It doesn't need to like me, okay? As long as it likes you.
all right. It is liking you better now.
How big is it?
It's like a 1.5 feet, 2 feet long.
Oh,
It's
it's
small,
so
small creature.
Okay, okay.
It's like a little like cat size, basically.
Okay, okay.
And
Please.
yeah, it's your
I'm
little
infinitely
animal
jealous.
companion.
All right, Troggy, we're gonna rule the world together.
Mind you, it is not a familiar. Unless you find familiar.
It will run away.
We'll be familiar
Ow.
eventually, you know.
I was gonna say it will die, so
We all die
No.
someday.
we all die someday.
Oh shit! I've got to teach it about mortality. Oh god, the responsibility.
I think it's gonna learn about it on its own pretty quick.
Is
And
that
the
a
birds
fucking
and the
threat,
bees.
Richard?
No, I think that's just what might happen if we put it in any danger.
This is why Lena kept the dragon in the backpack, because I was afraid of fucking killing the damn thing, and then it got taken away. Remember? I remember. Pepper's Farm.
The dragon, it was something duck.
It had
What was it?
9 hit points. Oh,
Like a thunder-
no. Listen, I had the bunny duck, and I
Bunny
gave
duck.
the bunny duck to a prostitute. And
Yeah.
then I got a dragon, and I kept the dragon in my backpack, and I never took the dragon out because it only had 9 hit points. And I was getting fucked up on the daily. I didn't want to get it fucked up too, and then the dragon got taken away. Take care of your snake, kid.
Yeah.
With that said, is there anything you wish to do before leaving Adventureland?
We're good, right?
Just make our dinner reservation.
I
We
look
kinda
for
gave them
pirates.
their shit, right? We gave them their shit, sort of. We like
I know where it
guided them
is.
to their shit. We got
You gave
this.
them
We got
shit.
the McKee. We saved.
Well, it's like I didn't
Dad.
want to steal. I didn't want to steal from our new best friend.
Yeah.
We gave the blue folks their opportunity to do what they're gonna do.
Did you tell them the back door entrance?
I feel like we did.
I mean, we told
'Cause
them they
there's no
could go
reason
and
not
check it
to at that
out. We
point.
could have, like, told them about it at that point.
Like, there's
We
no
also
reason
told
why
them if the
to
other
not.
thing was fake.
We did, so they know better.
I remember
now.
you saying that there was no treasure, and that it was a job well done.
Yep.
The friendship was made along
I mean,
the way.
maybe they don't believe you. Maybe someone's gonna be like, "This guy's fucking lying," and go check it out later.
I don't know. I rolled a 27.
We said they were welcome to check for themselves. Maybe we missed something.
25 is still pretty good. So, either way, you guys have successfully saved Dr. Jones. You've acquired the Mickey of Adventureland, and you have a new animal companion, Trogdor. Is that?
Was a man.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do kind of like that.
Yeah, trapdoor.
Would you like to call the People Mover Tunnel, Sydney, to go to the next land?
Yes.
You invoke the power of the Mickey, and just like before, not too far. Oh, Dr. Jones waves goodbye to you and says he's going to find a different career that doesn't get him.
So we're not
Killed.
taking him with us.
Whatever journey you folks are on, I don't want to be a part of it.
Fine.
Well,
I
dang.
wish you the best of luck.
Well, fuck you too.
We did keep the photo, right?
What's in his journal?
We never said we
Okay.
gave the journal back, did we?
He did thumb through
Nah,
it.
let's
so
give him the
it-
dang journal. Let's go.
Fine. Okay.
Better to not know too much about your future anyway.
Or your past.
Right.
I mean, I know that pretty well.
That's what you think.
Correct.
Good luck!
Good
you're
luck.
not-
Thank
okay.
you.
Yep,
Bye, Dad.
What?
Oh, come on, Vominos, everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
The tunnel opens, and you guys move through. And as you do, you feel the reality warping effects of the McKee, not just on the space around you, but upon your own innate potential. As everyone leaves, you all level up to level 3. And we will take our break here and allow people to level up, roll for
Nice.
hit points, choose their subclasses, what have you, and we will be back when that is done.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna feel so much more zealous.
3, come on.
Are we on break screen?
We all.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to Once Upon a Roll.
I got my
Well-
leakage under control.
While we were gone, everyone stepped through the People Mover portal, and they felt the effects of the Mickey as their potential unlocked, and they were able to level up. Now everyone is level 3 as they continue to the next leg of their journey. We have Bard of Spirits, Zealot Barbarian. Richard, you're still Ice Giant.
Still an ice giant sorcerer.
We have Swashbuckler Rogue,
It's me.
and speaking of OCs, Blade Breaker Fighter.
Blade Breaker.
Blade Break sounds like a Decepticon. Oh yeah, Richard, I wanted to say sorry for not including any pirates in Adventureland. I know you were looking,
Arr!
but you got Na'vi instead. Aren't they just as good, if not better?
Now,
I mean,
we-
box office results don't lie, so yeah.
if we had leveled up before, then I would have been a swashbuckler going in there, and then there would have been a pirate,
There would have been one pirate.
one. So, but,
Yeah.
you know,
I
So
found
we did
Mr.
fight
Pirate
a
talking
pirate.
about it. Oh my god.
The pirates were inside of you all along.
That's right.
Anywho, as you guys move through the space between spaces, you, similar to before, where one kind of sect of reality kind of blends and fades off into the other, you guys find yourself slowly transitioning into a very dark space. Can I move you here? Yes. As you kind of are, usually you were finding yourself either outside or during the day, but it seems for the time being, as you were kind of loading into this space, it is not quite as bright. It is, however, quite crowded as you kind of are shunting through reality. You are bumping up against boxes, crates, suitcases. Does anyone here have dark vision? Just wanted to double check real quick.
Fuck you.
Still funny. But yes, you all kind of are shunted into this crowded, dark, hot, dry space. What do you guys want to do?
I light my lantern.
I duck.
You light your lantern in the gunpowder compartment. I need everyone to roll. Just kidding. Yeah, you light your compartment and you find yourselves in what looks to be the luggage cart of a large train. And as you kind of feel yourself settle in a little bit, it sounds like you're currently on an engine of some sort. A train, rather.
Ah,
I
shit.
can't
dude.
see anything. Am I supposed to be seeing anything? I just have a black screen in front of me.
Yeah, you have no screen in front of you because I didn't make one for the cargo hold.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something.
Does anyone think that they're gonna want tickets?
Ooh. That is a good question. It's quite a possibility. Do we have anything?
Let's
we can
cross that
stake it
bridge when
with?
we get to it.
Okay, I guess we'll have to.
Yeah. All right, hell yeah. Let's pop on out.
You guys walk seemingly in the direction of the where the train is going, and as you do, you kind of are able to pass by as you enter into an old-timey railroad, steam engine railroad.
Okay.
And if you were to look out the window, you would see you are no longer in the steamy and misty rainbow, or in the steamy and misty rainforest. You are in the wild, wild west.
Shit.
It's beautiful blue open skies, cacti. Who
Will
knows
Smith.
what- Will Smith. Who knows what adventure, danger, loot and experiences await you. As
Guys.
you're kind of
Guys, I know this is way out of character for all of us, but like, this is our one chance to like rob a train.
We should not rob the train. Let's not make enemies.
You're right. We're
immediately.
heroes. We're heroes. You're right. We're the good guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's not in our characters.
I mean, I'm kind of
As you
with you,
kind
but
of-
yeah.
you guys kind of walk in there. There's a man in like a nice fancy blue uniform. Tickets, tickets, tickets to ride the
First
train.
thing.
Tickets. Can I get tickets, please? And he kind of spies you guys dressed in your unusual, not time period appropriate garb. Circus performers.
Yes.
Yep.
We were told we'd have a private car. We don't want to be out in front of everyone as performers. We thought we'd have our own section. Not to spoil a surprise.
I didn't hear anything about a private car for circus performers.
Oh, that's typical. That's absolutely typical. All right. VIP section, is that? I mean, I don't want to sound, but like, is that where we're getting set up or what?
I need to speak to my manager about this just to make sure I didn't hear incorrectly. Which circus are you with exactly?
Which circus? The circus.
Cirque du Soleil. It's very new.
Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna finish up my rounds here, and then we're gonna get this all sorted out in a second.
Thank
Tickets.
you. Good.
Tickets. And as he kind of walks through and finish up the row, he's like, "Tickets, please." And then the man looks to him and he says, "Yeah, I got your ticket. I got your ticket right here. This here's a robbery. Yeehaw!"
Well, now's your chance,
Shit.
Andrew.
Ah, shit.
And several banditos emerge as you find yourself in the center of a railroad heist. I need everyone to roll initiative.
You.
All right.
Hell, yeah.
Okay. I did find it. The Blade Break. The book, for some reason, we all thought it was.
Oh,
Here you go, Sid. Go to page 70.
70. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, it's extremely complicated with a bunch of different stances.
Yes, I saw
No.
that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's all there.
Nice. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Took a bit of Google foo, but I found it.
does my son share my initiative or does he get his own?
That's
I'll
my
say
fun.
he can share. He goes directly after you do.
Okay, cool.
Your
Matt.
tokens are at the bottom. Feel free to update with you have full spell slots, you have full action surge, you have all your resources back. You are all level 3.
Are we
Oh,
also inspired with that plus 5 HP from Richard?
Yep, should be.
plus 4, plus 5, whatever it is.
It's plus. Wait, I need to look that. It might be more now.
Mm.
Do they have
Uh,
guns? Like, are they cowboy? They have guns?
They're not using
Woo.
swords.
It ain't water pistols.
I picked the best spell.
Oh. I hope they're not like plastic Nerf guns.
You all have 6 temp HP now, not 5.
Yay.
Right.
How do I remove people?
Well,
What's this? What does this do?
You just
Well,
kind of.
Nope, I deleted you.
oh no.
I hate this. Can anyone see the turn order?
I can see the
You got
box,
it.
but I don't see anybody
Yeah.
in it.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh shit! No, it's gone now.
Yeah, you just gotta like totally remake it on a new page.
It's like the most piece of shit though. Like making initiative is the worst.
Yeah, it's annoying.
What do you guys see now?
I see initiative.
Yep, I see an order.
Yep.
With the banditos.
Yeah,
How do I
bandit.
remove people from them?
If you hover over our face, there's like a little trash can icon.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Goodbye, 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 Tinkin Top. All right, that's better. 9, 7, 8, very in the middle. Can you guys see the order too?
Yeah.
I see those. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yes.
I feel like it goes without saying, but I'll just say it anyway, that I had casted Mage Armor like immediately upon leveling up. I assume it went away when we quote-unquote got a long rest or whatever. So.
Yeah, you can say you put it back on when you were in the train cart.
Yeah.
Richard is still +5.
+6.
Okay, cool.
It's charisma plus level.
Yep.
Very nice. Alright. And what does a bandito roll?
Are you setting up a joke?
Oh, I'm asking a real question.
Natural 1.
Knowing me, probably.
Probably snake eyes.
Ooh.
Everyone see the map okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a really cool
Yep.
map.
All right. The people on the train cart already duck underneath their chairs, which is to say I didn't feel like putting in a bunch of NPCs. But
Sure.
yeah, top of the round, Richard, there are 3 banditos on this train cart. All whip out their pistols, their 6-shooters, in your direction. What do you do?
Yikes. Well, there's one thing I'm gonna look at real quick, one of the new spells I got, see if this will apply well or not. And if not, I got a backup plan. Alright, just give me one more. 30-foot cone. So I'm gonna push my way forward. Stand back, guys! I think that'll get all of them.
You think
So-
it's a 30-foot cone?
That's what it says.
Yeah, that'll get them.
A burst of cold energy emanates from myself in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d8 cold damage and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute, or until it or another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice. A creature hindered by ice has its speed reduced to 0. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage and is not hindered by the ice. So I need 3 con saves, please.
Okay, give me 1 second. That is a 7, a 9, and an 8.
All of them fail.
Okay.
They all take 21 cold damage and are encased in ice. And if they want to make their movement above 0, they have to use an action to break themselves out of the ice.
Brian,
Well,
are they
I
dead?
can tell you
Are they dead,
they're,
Brian?
they're not using any actions.
Oh, no.
Brian, are they okay?
You fucking put them on ice. You just a 30-foot cone of. I'm glad that everyone ducked, including the ticking guy, because you just like Todoroki a huge swath of ice, and they are all frozen solid and shattered immediately.
What the fuck, Richard?
I did not realize it was going to be that strong. I'm sorry.
What the Richard?
I just killed 3 people.
In 6 seconds.
Jesus
By
Christ,
accident?
man.
Any civilians hurt over here? Everyone okay?
That is a good 2nd level spell, I'll tell you that.
Are we out of combat?
Well, especially when 2 out of the 3 8s rolled max damage.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. You hear shouting ahead of you. You are not out of combat currently.
Oh shit.
Well, that's all I got. I just stand there stunned, and now I'm frozen because I did not tend to do that.
Okay. Next up, Andrew. What do you do?
Suppose I will rush up to the front of the train. I'm assuming there's a door here. Up
There
here.
is.
Watch out for the ice!
I will carefully move around it. Oh man, did it create like an icy surface?
Nah, this ain't PG-3.
Alright, cool. I guess dash. Open door.
Yeah, you open up the door, and let me see here.
Is there an unfrozen pistol next to me?
Eyes shattered into pieces.
Guess they took their guns with it.
Two guys in the next train car. Through the door. No, they had their guns on them. You can take one or whatever.
Yeah,
Are you going through the door, or are you looting the bodies? Which one are you doing?
Oh, I can't pick up a pistol as like just part of movement or anything.
Yeah, you can pick up a pistol.
Okay, yeah, just one pistol. I'm not wielding it just yet, but I grab it.
That pistol is frozen solid, though.
I'll stash it in my bag.
Okay.
Stow it.
Oh, I forgot one little thing. Where is he? Boink.
Hmm?
We good?
Oh, there he is. Dragon.
Oh, there he is.
Back door's there.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, cool. I will finish moving here, and I'm gonna stab him. Or at least
Okay.
try to.
Go ahead.
I guess I don't stab him, huh?
That is a miss, unfortunately.
That is a miss. Already used bonus action. Alright, cool. That was a warning shot. Y'all better give up now.
What would you like to do with your Dragon Boy?
This is my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, he just flies up and immediately just goes at his face.
Well, how much speed does he have?
Flight 60.
God damn.
Yeah,
So you're
bud.
committing him to attack?
Absolutely. I don't know why that rolled at advantage. But he also, father like son, rolled 9.
He's learning from you, so
Did you
Yeah.
just roll 3 9s in a row? Is that what
I
this
sure
is?
did. So really, it was a very rare roll. It was...
God
Why is
damn.
he rolling it? Oh, I need to... you know what, I'm gonna have him... Was that 45, 50... Yeah, it's gonna fly back into this car out of trouble.
okay. So you are using the Flying Snake's flyby ability, which does
Absolutely.
not trigger attack opportunities. Is it when it attacks and leaves, or just it just doesn't attack proc attack ops?
The snake doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
There you go. All right. Yeah, very well.
Nice.
Sydney, you're up.
Question. Can I say, retcon, that I regathered up my throwing axes?
Yeah.
Sick. Love that a lot. Appreciate that. So in that case, I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm going to throw an axe. Perhaps. Yes.
Get rid of you. Where are you throwing an axe?
Is there enough room to throw between these two doorways at this gentleman here?
The door's shut when
The door's shut. Shit. I'm not throwing an axe then.
unless you want to like throw through the window. I guess you could try and break it if you wish.
I think. Hold on. I have a thing now. I have a thing. Can I see that guy through the window?
You can see him. Yeah.
I'm going for fun. I'm gonna spend 2 of my new maneuver points to do commanding grasp, and I'm gonna try to teleport his ass right next to me.
I don't know the theme of this thing, but sure.
You don't either.
What does that mean?
Spend
Spend 2 maneuver points.
I'm gonna bend reality. I'm gonna.
It says choose a size. Oh, your size or smaller.
Yeah.
Must a strength
And I
saving
s-
throw or be teleported to an unoccupied space next to you
Yeah.
and become grappled by you. All right. Well, let's
Yeah.
see.
I'm gonna.
So it is literally a fighting game command grab.
Get over here.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna.
basically-
Yeah.
That is a 12.
He appears next to me,
Grappled by you.
and I'm grappling him.
What the hell?
I also scream, "What the hell?" Because I don't know what's going on.
How many maneuver points do you have?
6. And I have 3 different maneuvers, and they all cost different point amounts, and they're not all put together for some reason. So I'm grappling him.
Okay. So he's grappled now. Anything else?
It doesn't say if it's an action or a bonus action to do that.
It has to.
That
it has to
be,
say it's
right?
act-
But see, Blade of Eternal Demise says as an action, and Arcing Iron says I can spend 1 or more maneuver points to empower my next melee attack this turn, and let's call it an action.
You get something called a Blade of Eternal Demise at level 3.
I do.
Grim Hollow. Do we gotta talk about balance?
Sid, it does say as an action for commanding grasp.
Does it? Because
Yeah.
it doesn't where I'm looking at it right now.
As an action, you can spend 2 maneuver points and attempt. Yeah.
I literally have
Is it written in more than one place?
where I'm looking at it. It doesn't say.
From the link I sent you?
I'm looking at my D&D Beyond, brother.
Oh wait, is
But-
it in the book that you had too? Oh, okay.
We'll call it an action anyway. And I'm grappling the guy, and that'll be my turn because I don't know what the fuck.
I think teleporting an enemy to you through space and immediately grappling them warrants an action, but
Yeah.
what do I know?
It's
Artem,
me.
All right,
welcome to Wild Wild West. We're sitting psychic now,
perfect.
but you can commune with spirits, so
So, I'm taking spirits very, very differently, and this is how I'm going to flavor this. Because as everybody remembers, I didn't suddenly gain the ability to talk to dead people. That's weird.
No,
Instead,
you always had it.
I thought you did that.
yeah, I it always could. No, instead, started leaning into the fact that all of this was fake, and specifically in Bard of Spirits, it says it lets you channel spirits whether they be historical figures or fictional archetypes. So
Ooh,
I am
interesting.
leaning in
Really cool.
to whatever fictional thing we are going to be going into and using that to alter my spells. So that's the flavor behind it.
Nice.
Are you pulling
You
the
are
haunted
yes
mansion?
I am yes-ending everything we do. And you know what?
really
What I'm
cool.
going to do? I pull out that bullseye lantern, and we're going Weird West. Everybody watches as the fire goes green inside of the lantern. I look at the guy that you have grappled, and I'm like,
I brought him here. A
You
lamb to
brought
the
him in.
slaughter.
all right, Yellow Belly, let's see what you got. And I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on him. So, where did I put my sheet? Oh no, did I close my sheet? Oh no, there it is. Okay. So I need a DC 14 Wisdom save.
How wise is a bandito?
Well, he is a bandito by trade.
I actually have a PhD, but I needed pocket change.
That is a 16, unfortunately.
Motherfucker. All right, well, it doesn't do anything, I guess. But for my bonus action, let's go ahead and give Bardic Inspiration to Sydney because she has somebody grappled currently. So that you can, keep them grappled.
All right, anything else?
And then we'll move up a bit. And I'm just gonna really, daintily, I'm gonna take this and take another one of those frozen pistols.
Okay. Tony.
Yeah. I'm under the token of the dead bandito, but I am using my charger feet to run at the one that Sid currently has grappled.
Let me go ahead and put that in
Don't miss.
there. You should
Try not to.
What you doing?
I'm using my charger feet, so I am
Okay.
taking a dash action with a bonus action attack.
Okay. Really putting that charger feet to work.
I really am. That's I'm sure that's a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And so this is gonna do D12 plus 4 of bludgeoning and a D6 plus 3 of
Are you using
radiant.
the bonker or are you using the axe?
Axe.
So
Did I say
slashing.
bludgeoning? Slashing.
Yeah.
My mistake, yeah. So, I unga, therefore I bunga, and we're gonna deal some radiant on top of it. So as I charge forward, oh, actually, sorry, add 5 more to that because charger. So 20. So it's 16 slashing 4 radiant. Is that enough?
20 damage to kill a bandito? Yeah. it
Okay,
does.
wonderful. Because I still have movement. So, Sid, you're grabbing this guy. I literally just shred through him and then keep running with my dash. I go, thank you, Sid. And then a glowing, like somehow I'm actually not raging, so never mind. It's not glowing, but blue me just slashes through, and I go, thanks. And then I,
To use your arcane, the radiant, do you have to be raging?
no, it's just when you hit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I thought it was you do extra damage when you are raging.
Oh, it does say while you're raging. Oh, okay. Well then, okay. I'll bring myself back here. I can still get there with regular movement, and it would therefore be the 15 damage that's written there.
Okay. So you are choosing to rage then?
Yeah, so I can get the extra damage. So in
Okay.
that case, it's the 15 damage that's written there, which may not be enough.
Yeah, it's still enough.
Oh, okay, cool.
You still got him.
Okay, Sid, you bamf this guy in, and I just walk up, glowing blue. There's also on top of the glowing blue, there's also like a white yellow kind of glow additionally, and I just radiant slash that guy, and it just thanks for teeing him up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, you can just do that now.
I mean, you're blue. Why can't I summon my enemies directly to me?
Touche. And then I take one more step forward with my remaining movement.
Okay, let's move some of these guys to the Shadow Realm. Next up is the Banditos. Andrew, from where you are, there's one on the opposite end of the train car. He sees you, and then he looks over your shoulder, and through the little window, he sees the absolute carnage that is happening behind you. And he's like, oh shit! And he does one of those, like, fat dad whistles that rings out. And from alongside, outside the compartment, you can see
Uh-oh.
reinforcements.
Oh,
Get him,
dang.
Richard.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Riding alongside your compartment. Then 2 are going to fall back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
Now, I said swashbucklers were better at taking damage.
Mhm,
But I
mhm.
did not guarantee your safety. They are going to pull out their 6-shooter,
Mhm.
and 3 of them are going to take attacks at you.
We get that heat metal going, Artem.
Now, considering they have to shoot through windows and they're moving, would this be like some level of cover that I have that I would add to AC? Because I mean, it's not giant open panels. They don't have a clear shot.
I'll say, yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Partial cover?
Yeah. Let's see, what's partial cover say? I think
plus
it's
2.
2.
It's either half or 3/4 cover. Those are the two options.
Ryan,
Or
FYI,
total
I think you deleted the token that had the turn order attached to it.
That
So-
sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, I see all of us, but I don't see the bandits in the turn order now.
I feel like half cover would be fair. I'd love 3/4 cover, but half makes enough sense.
I'll say half. Does that work?
Yeah,
And that's
appreciate
an
it.
extra 2 AC to you?
Correct.
Okay. So I'll roll for them first. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That is a 5, and that is a 14.
Oh, beautiful. That +2 saved me.
Okay.
I don't get hit at all.
Okay, totally fair, totally fair. Then the one directly across from you will fire at you. Does a 22 hit?
That'll just do it. That'll do it. Yeah.
Now wait.
Now wait.
Cutting words.
Oh, it has to be
No.
the monsters within 60 feet, doesn't it? Damn it. Okay, never mind. I can't save you, Andrew.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the. I'm pointing at the screen like you know. It's one of these guys.
That is 6 piercing damage to you, Andrew.
My temp hit points are gone.
As a bullet lodges itself in their corner and in your shoulder. Back in the prior train car, Sid, could I get some more exciting Western music?
Sure.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
like-
About the Wild
Oh.
Wild West theme.
I can't use that.
Now, once upon a time in the Wild Wild West.
Richard and Artem. Well, Richard left.
He said he had to do something with the dogs.
All right, then I'll say Sydney and Tony. They're both going to take shots at you. But those are both likely misses, as a 8 and a 9 ricochet off the side, and break the windows. That is them. We go back to Richard. Do we want to skip Richard's? Did he say how long?
He said,
said
no,
skip
but he
him for
said
now.
skip him for now.
Okay,
Drink.
Andrew, you are hit, but you're still standing.
I'm gonna look at Dude Man and say, I'm gonna make you regret that. I'm gonna charge him with my sword. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Well, I could bonus action. Ooh. I'm going to pull out. I don't suppose the gun has thawed.
In 6 seconds, no.
Yeah, probably not. All right, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my bow. I'm going to go ahead and
You could
use
throw
steady.
it at him and it'd hurt him pretty bad, probably.
It could. I'll use steady aim and launch an arrow at him.
All right, let's see it.
Got advantage.
Ooh.
Natural 20. Yeah, he knows what an arrow is.
Jesus. I assume I just pin him to the wall behind him
Oh,
through
yeah.
his collarbone or something.
You do like the what was the game? Prey?
Fear.
Where just like
If I ever-
The penetrator.
Yeah, where he's just like
Yep.
into the wall.
Nice. I never played that one. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh wait, no, I can't move at all. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you took aim, so you cannot move.
Right. Could I like
And
tuck
you-
down? But can I like tuck down beneath the seat? Sure. Okay.
It is Trogdor's turn. What does Trogdor do?
Are any of the windows broken or open?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
One's near me and Sid are open because they shot.
this one is broken, and
Mhm.
this one is broken.
Alright. Trogdor flies out the window and attacks his horse.
Not the horse.
What did the horse do?
You're right.
No,
He
get
attacks
him.
the dude's face.
Get his ass.
Could I scare the horse? Well, it's a dragon.
To be fair,
Flying
it's a
snake.
flying snake.
It's a flying snake.
Horses are afraid of
Horses.
snakes.
They don't like them. I'm going to see if I can charge and scare the horse to buck off the its rider.
I mean, I'd be scared if a snake flew at me.
Right?
I guess roll intimidate with the flying snake.
I don't even know what to roll for that. The D20.
You would just use its either strength or charisma. No, it's not great.
Either way, it's a -3.
Whew.
Might be better off just attacking, but ugh.
It's kind of cute.
It is 5 minutes old, to be
It is
fair.
5 minutes old.
And yeah, the snake is doing its best to keep up with the like full gallop horse trying to scare it, and the horse is just like, listen, I got a lot going on right now. I can't deal with this.
That's fair.
It is unsuccessful.
Oh well.
Ah.
And then gonna kind of try to get behind so it can't. It's harder to shoot at it.
Okay.
There we go.
Sydney, you're up.
First, I think I'm gonna go up there to be closer to Andrew, maybe 30, so I can get here. And I can still see. I'm assuming I can see out the windows of these guys pretty decently.
Yeah, you see him.
I want to just try to teleport another one because I don't know what the
mean-
fuck.
I mean,
That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, we'll go again. We'll spend 2 more maneuver points, and I'm gonna try to summon. Can I see the hurt one? Or no, I'll leave him. No, maybe I'll grab him. Can I see this one from where I am?
Which one?
The one near the snake attacked, because I don't want him to lash out at the snake.
That's like through, I think,
Okay.
the corner of the train.
This guy. Can I see this guy?
You can see that guy.
I'm gonna get him.
All right. What is it? A strength save?
Yes.
Let's see. It is a 17. You try to pull him to your grasp again, but it seems he feels it coming on, and he just like holds on to the neck of his horse even harder. It's just like, no.
That's me then. That's my turn.
Artem. Actually, Artem, do we mind pausing you? Richard is back.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do a Ray of Frost against this here horse that's closest to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, 12 is a hit.
All right. So its speed is reduced by 10, and it's gonna get dealt 3 cold damage.
Okay.
And then, as it's doing that, I'm gonna make my way up the train a bit. That's what I got. That's it for me.
Does it see it? It doesn't show the little things for it, but I'll just make a little note here. It is Chili Willy.
I can see a little touch of it under the bandits image.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. You move forward. All right. You take a pot shot at the horse. Artem, you're up.
I'm gonna lean out the window briefly to look at the same guy that just got hit with the ray of frost, and be like, "My grandmother rides better than you," and try another vicious mockery.
Okay. That is a wisdom save.
Yes.
I don't know why I keep looking. They're all basically the exact same. That. But maybe. That is a 5. That is a success.
So, fun thing about the Bard of Spirits, if I cast anything through my focus, which I said I pulled out that lantern and it's growing green, if it does damage or heals, I just add another d6 onto the damage or heal.
Nice.
So, yeah, I will post that in. But
One
that is an extra
more!
one. Hey, damage is damage, but that is
Yep.
6 damage, and he has disadvantage on the next attack that he rolls.
Starting at 6th level, when you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restore hit points through the spirit focus. If that is what you're referring to.
Yep. No,
At
the
6th level.
spiritual focus at 3rd level College of Spirits. Oh, at 6th level. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's an upgrade written into it. Never mind. Okay, so just 5 damage.
It's weirdly that it's in a 3rd level.
I know.
thing.
Yeah.
And you come back later, we'll help you out. But, whatever.
My bad. Sorry about that. But
Okay.
also, and then look at Tony and be like, "All right, go fuck up the dude up there." Oh wait, no wait. Oh,
I'm sure there's more. I'll take it.
well-
but that is 1. Is that 1 psychic damage? What did you roll?
It's 5 in the original roll. It's inside of
yes.
the.
Thank you.
Yep.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah,
I'll
I'll give Tony an inspiration as well.
mark that.
So don't forget,
Okay.
Sydney, you have an inspiration.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I mean, you can only use it when you fail, but still.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Yoni.
put a little thing on my.
All right. I don't want to lose javelins by throwing them out a moving train, so I'm just gonna dash forward,
Okay.
and that's kind of all I can really do. Bonus action to maintain rage, I guess. But that's kind of all I can do because I don't want to throw anything out the window at these guys.
That is. Oh, wow. Natalie, like wicked, guys. This is a big day. This is a really big day.
Oh, should go to an early screening.
Yep.
Nice.
The early Broadway screening. So
Cool.
I don't know. I don't think it should be 2 parts, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me.
But Sid,
It's 2 parts?
money.
It's 2 fucking parts.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
they
Anyway.
hit that it's 2 parts.
They really did.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, the bandits are gonna go. We'll do the ones in the back first. This one is starting to fall behind because of the ice.
Nice.
But he will take a shot at you, Artem.
At disadvantage, at least.
At disadvantage. Does a 8 hit?
It does not.
Then this one is going to move closer to get a clean line of sight. And shoot at you, Richard.
What'd I ever do to these guys?
You murdered 3 in literal cold blood.
They didn't see that.
Not in cold blood. They pointed a gun at him first.
No, I mean,
It
their
was
blood
cold
is
blood.
literally
Oh,
cold.
well, yeah, you know.
Does a 17 hit?
Yep. Yeah, that definitely hits.
That is 9 points of piercing damage
Ouch.
as you are shot. Let's see. This one is going to move over, and this one is going to move over. Let's hope they don't miss. And they're going to take 2 shots at you, Tony.
Oh, okay.
That is a 14 and a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay, let's make it 2 with my rage.
Okay. And is that all of them? I believe so for now. Yes. Richard, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna continue hacking away at this horse here. I'll give it another ray of frost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him.
12 hits, then that hits. Slow down. Continue to be slowed down 10 feet, and God, only 2 freaking cold damage. I peaked too early, guys.
You already got the most kill counts on the board right now. So you can coast now if you want. So would you like to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Andrew.
Oh, hey, Sydney. How you doing?
Great. How are you?
Not bad. How's Troggy? Where's he doing? Where's he? Is he safe?
Saw him fly out the window.
Out the wind. Peeks out. Dr. Agner Nichols, you get back here right now. And then while he's got the window open, he kind of leans over and lets one loose at this guy.
All right.
Which I'll also bonus action aim since don't have to go anywhere, right?
We'll say your what is it? Free action to interact with an object.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yes.
Okay, that's something.
That is a good hit. He is still standing, or riding rather, but you can hear him go like, "Shoot! Dang! Gosh darn it! Hawk Patooey! That was not very yeehaw of you!"
God dang. Let's see. He could make it. All right. Well, Trogdor's gonna rush back, and on the way, just like splash at the back of his head.
The horse or the man?
Oh, the man.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
All right. 1 piercing, 9 poison damage.
Yeah, that nearly kills him. It's really more, it's like the bite doesn't hurt, and then the poison seeps in, and he's like, oh, and he starts slumping over the horse. This guy is on his last legs.
Okay. I'll pop into the window. Guess it makes more sense to pop in here, doesn't it?
I forgot they have poison. I think it hits pretty good.
All right.
All right, Trogdor's back in the train. Sydney, would you like to continue your Sith Lord reign of yoinking people?
Well, I only have 2 more points left.
Is that a yes, or
I mean, I could try.
did they regen? Did they come back on a
Let me
short
guess,
rest
you
or a
get
long
him back
rest?
on a short rest, right?
Long rest.
Oh, look at you, Grim Hollow.
So I guess I'll try it, because I can't do the arcing iron thing here.
See, can I still see this dude? I'm gonna move up a little bit. I'm gonna try for that guy if I can see him.
Are you gonna? What are you doing? Summoning him to you again?
I am gonna try to summon him to me. And I imagine it's just like suddenly he just flickers out of existence. There's no puff of cool magic. It's just beep boop.
That is a 10.
Oh, I am grappling a cowboy. Yeehaw.
Oh God! Oh God! They got witches on this train.
Yes.
And
That's
he is
me.
Grappled. Say you're grappled. Artem, you're up.
All right. Well, I mean, the only thing that makes sense is to keep antagonizing the person that, you know, is really hurt and cold and everything. So, immediately after he misses his shot at me, I'm just gonna look back out the window and say, "And she shoots better than you too!" And do another vicious mockery at him.
The cruelty.
That's another 4 psychic damage.
He's having a rough time. His horse is on ice.
Yeah.
He's crying. He's like, do I want to go? Do I just want to go home? I got a lot going on right now. I don't need all this.
I feel like there should be an alternate to death saves. It's just like morality or morale save. Yeah, just like, you know what? No, I lost. I'm done.
And
You know
I'll,
what? I don't need this. I am a valuable person in society.
I'll give a
Anything else you'd like to do? Artem?
bardic inspiration to Richard.
All right.
That's it.
Tony.
I'm just gonna keep charging forward. I know Sid yeeted that guy in, but I'm forward looking here. So if you want to move that next roof, Ryan, I am just charging forward.
Go ahead, move your guy up.
And whenever I bust through, if I would happen to run into, okay,
I knew I recognized this. I think I used
No,
these same
go
map
back to-
things for Heathen Lands.
okay, yeah, just to whatever I would run into, you know. Whenever I would run into a dude is the idea.
Put you here.
Okay.
Because as you see, as you enter the, some might say, VIP cart, there are a few more here kicking open doors and robbing the more richer folk.
Makes sense. Yeah, my thought was I'm just gonna charge ahead and attack that first guy in my path, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
So you're doing your charger attack
I am
while
doing my-
raging?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say a 21 on a connect. Now we get this full thing.
So describe it to me again. What does it look like?
When I'm doing this charger attack,
Yeah.
I'm basically just running forward, just like glowing blue and like an off-white. Just rip the axe above my head and I just bring it down.
The
And as
energy
it-
on your axe is it blue, green? What does it look
It's
like?
white for the radiant.
Got it.
I glow blue, it glows white. As I bring it down for that is 20 slashing, 5 radiant for a total of 25 damage.
Good lord! His father felt it. His son who wasn't born yet felt it.
And we can leave. I'll leave myself on that square so I can use charger again on the next round.
Okay.
Oh man.
The bandit in front of you, Tony, sees that happen to his colleague as you eviscerate him with a holy fire of zealotry barbarism.
Yes.
He's like, shit! He looks up to the other bandit there. He's like, warn the boss! Start the timer now!
Oh, I had a feeling there was something more.
And this one is going to
How
1,
close were you to
2,
the engine?
3, 4, 5. I'm going to say he's got to jump across here. And you don't see him as he starts crawling over.
Yep. I figured there was something more once we got to the engine.
This one is going to take his 6-shooter and fire it at you.
Sure. For the record, as soon as, I mean, we probably won't get to it in this campaign, but Charger, once you get to extra attack, isn't as great because you can only charge and make one bonus attack.
Mm-hmm.
But like, as right now, low level, it's pretty great.
If you were able to have Great Weapon Master and Charger, you could slap a whole 15 extra damage on
Yes.
one attack.
Yes. Great Weapon Master.
He fires and it goes wide. He is terrified of you currently. Meanwhile, speaking of being terrified, the one that's being grappled, I imagine you're like throat choking him currently, just like
Yes.
Darth Vader.
Yes, sure.
What does grappled mean?
And he appeared there.
It means his speed is 0. That's really all it means. Unless she
Alright.
has some other bonuses for grappling people.
Well, he's going to pull out his 6-shooter and he's going to try and shoot you.
Sure. I mean, why not?
Does a 17 hit?
It doesn't.
Is that
It
it?
doesn't.
No.
Damn.
He pulls out, he's like, take this, and he fires it at you and it just ricochets off your armor. He's like, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Oh, Shug.
The other guy, why are you? Oh, because he's got an arrow in him. That's why. He falls back a little bit to where the open window is, and he's gonna fire it at you, Andrew.
Oh,
Does a 19 hit?
Damn it, if you were 5 feet closer!
I'd like to say no, but I can't for legal reasons. No, that hits.
It's only 6 points of piercing damage. As you are
Okay.
shot again.
Okay, that one actually hit. That one hurt.
You've landed 2 vicious mockeries on this guy,
Yeah.
Yep.
and his horse is freezing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say he's gonna be like, "Oh no, my horse! My horse is too cold. You go on without me, guys. We'll meet you at the saloon. All right, goodbye." And he leaves for some completely legitimate reasons. Meanwhile, though, this bandit who was doing fine up until Trogdor bit the shit out of him. He is going to fire at Trogdor.
Please no.
But I'm guessing a 5 will not hit.
Oh, thank God, Troggy. Troggy's all good.
That poison is doing a number on him right now. He's like, "God damn it. Get back here, you yellow belly son of a bitch." Like, spittle and throw up comes down his mouth. Did this one? This horse is a horse, but no one's making him run super fast, so he's starting to slow down a little bit. This guy fired already, and this guy is going somewhere else. I'm gonna have him do the dash action, and something happens off camera. Richard, back to you.
Okay. I got shot at by this guy on the left, and now he's shooting at frickin' our little dragon friend.
Froggy.
My son.
Yeah. I'm gonna step over the dead body of this dude. Well,
Hold.
get the idea. I'm gonna twin spell
Ooh.
well, you know what? No, I'm gonna do one better. I am going to ice knife this guy here, which will in effect be able to hurt both of them. So, starting with rolling to hit. Imagine that hits.
That hits.
That is a 1d10 piercing. 5. And I am going to need a... Is it con or I think it's dex. A dex save for both of them.
Well, the good news is only one of them's going to be making a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, we really are shredding these guys, huh?
The horse, though, the horse is locked in right now. The horse gets a 17.
Okay, so only takes half of 7.
So 3 damage to the horse. But, yeah, that ice knife explodes on this guy. He's fucking dead.
Okay. Moving on up. Let's see, so it was here. 1, 2. I'm gonna go right towards the protection of Sydney.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Andrew. There's a
Dude,
guy shooting you
There sure is.
right outside that window.
Dude, you got that guy covered?
Think so.
All right. I make some space and run and dive through the window to tackle the dude off of the horse.
We just lost Andrew.
I just got rakish audacity, and I know it does a thing, but I'd like to think there's some extra personality shit in there too.
Andrew just died, everybody.
Andrew, I was also kind of thinking about leaping out the window a couple times to attack, but I wanted to move up the train instead.
Yippee-ki-yay!
You got any bardic inspiration right
or
now?
athletics?
Give me acrobatics or athletics to leap onto. Are you knocking him off the horse or jumping on the horse with him?
My attempt is to knock him off the horse and take over the horse.
I will say if you're trying to knock him off the horse, you will probably want to do athletics. If you're trying to just saddle the horse with him, I will need acrobatics.
I hope
One
you saddle
involves
just
horse.
like facing directly, like right at him, just like you land face to
Straddling his
face.
lap.
Yeah.
Shit, actually,
Fucking-
that could be better.
Geralt and Yennefer on the unicorn.
Yeah.
1 sec, I gotta odds even something. Alright, yes, I'm going to roll acrobatics to try to join him on the horse.
See it. Yeah, you fucking do it. You leap out the window, graceful as a gazelle.
Do I land behind him or in front of him?
In front of him.
In front.
Alright. So, I'm looking at him, we're basically hugging. Damn, what can I do with my bonus action? I disengage, knocking him off the horse. Now, damn, I would love to stab him. But I guess that'll have to wait till next turn, huh?
What was your plan here exactly?
Have the snake bite him.
Thought I'd introduce you to my kid. And I'll whistle for Troggy.
Troggo's turn. What's Troggo do?
Oh Lord, he's
And
coming.
oh Lord, he coming.
Dude, he'll flank with you.
Yeah. So yeah, he just grabs the back of his neck and starts biting.
Okay, roll for attack.
What are we doing for flanking in this? I don't know. If
Let's
we've
keep
done it yet.
the D4. We've been doing well with that, I feel like.
Plus a D4. I might need it. Oh, 12.
12. Makes it, breaks it. You hit. Yeah, bite.
9 damage.
Oh, really? The biting is nothing. It's the
It's the
poison that's
poison.
Yeah.
lethal. He's like, oh, that ain't too bad. Oh, ugh. Yeah, he did. Do you? I mean, he's dead. So, do
I
you
love
let him-
you, son.
Does he slump off at the horse, or?
I assume so. If I can snag his gun on the way off, then great. But
I'm gonna say you're currently stabilized.
got a lot going on. Cool. Yeah.
If
Can
you were the thief, that would have been the perfect thing of like,
That I would have.
Yeah. True.
The fast hands or whatever it's called.
yeah.
Can I turn myself around as well, or is that enough?
I'll say that's part of your movement. You can get yourself situated. Let's
Cool.
get him off. That could have been phrased better.
Andrew, get this guy off
Oh boy.
with your
All right.
son.
All right, you successfully
All right.
leapt through a window, jumped onto a horse riding alongside a train, locked eyes with this man as your pet flying snake hit him in the neck and killed him.
Yeah.
Based on a
I-
true story, people. Don't forget.
This all
What
happened.
happened?
Remember?
all happened.
I pull the yeah, and then I yell Jumanji as I riding the horse. Try to race up to the front of the car. So I will allow you to move the horse as much as necessary when appropriate.
I mean,
Okay.
none of us know what's happening up there.
Sydney, you still got a man in your arms.
Finally. I'm gonna like push him back away from me, and then I'm just gonna chase him with the sword attack.
You're gonna let him go and then stab him?
Unless I can like stab him and grapple him at the same time. Is that
Yeah,
a
you
thing?
can-
I don't
yeah,
grapple
You can
him.
attack while
Grapple.
grappling.
Yeah.
Oh,
he just tried to
okay.
shoot you while grappled.
I will definitely do that with the sword then, because fuck him. Does it do I get advantage? I don't get advantage, right?
No, it's only if you got the
Speed.
grappler feat that you get some
That's
bonuses.
dumb.
But he attacks you at
Fine,
disadvantage
that's
because he has a
dumb.
gun, so, you know.
Yeah.
I think he missed
12!
it. 12 hits.
Woo! Oh, no, not a d20. Not a d20 for damage. What's it? 11!
Ooh.
Very nice.
Katie Western, maybe? No.
I think that's all I got.
I'll go back to it. 11, you say.
Because I don't have action surge back.
You do exactly the amount you need. As
Nice.
you see the light slowly fade from his eyes, you have taken a decision that you can never untake. As this man slowly dies in your arms tonight. Must have been something you stabbed.
I let him go.
He's dead.
And then I
Alright.
like, cool! And then I keep going up front.
Alright. Why has no one linked this yet?
The amount of Southern fighting music is kind of weirdly limited,
Oh,
and
yep,
like
good choice,
I keep
man.
getting. That's really good. I keep getting like mellow Southern music.
Yeah, it dies off pretty quick. I'm like, I need some like,
Yeah,
like
it keeps. It's like dun 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 dun. Like it's really chill for some reason.
all right, Artem. I think all the bandits in this cart and near your area are dead. It's just,
Come on,
you
Artem.
know, Richard is charged ahead. Sydney is charged ahead. You don't even see Tony. He's in the next closed off compartment.
I'm gonna
Andrew is
dash.
currently leapt out a window and is riding a horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash forward. So I'll get up here. Does anyone look hurt between Andrew and Richard?
Andrew and Richard are.
Richard taking some damage. I don't know.
I'm only
Andrew's
down-
taking some damage.
Yeah, I'm only down 3. I think Andrew's hurt more.
I'm down 6. Yeah.
The,
you can't see Andrew's bar though. If you want to toggle that.
Oh
on.
really?
It's a Ryan setting, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I'll as I'm running by, I look out the window and I've probably noticed what Andrew was doing. So I'm just gonna yell to him, "That was fucking awesome!" and cast a healing word.
Very nice. So that's action, bonus action.
Beautiful. Thank you,
Anything else
sir.
you got?
Nope.
Okay. Tony, what's going on in your crusade?
Call me MasterCard because I'm charging.
Ha!
What's in your wallet?
So that's happening again as I rush forward to the next bandito. Then we're gonna do the same gnarliness for a total of 16. That's gonna. Oh, actually, I forgot to add the charger's in there. So he gets 14 slashing and 2 radiant. Is that all for him?
Yeah, that extra 2 radiant really did it.
Cool. As I continue to do my my old boy hallway fight here, and I get all the way up there with my dash.
Okay. So getting up to the front of the train, it is a hop over, and then this right here you see is coal, so it is rough terrain there,
Okay.
where it is difficult to terrain. I don't know if that affects anything at all. But getting up on that vantage point, you are able to see at the front of the train car.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I
Somebody
figured there
with a
was
minigun.
something. Dynamite.
Nice.
There is the one bandit that escaped your wrath so far. There is another one up in the front. I imagine there's like an engineer there tied up as well. And then you see one in all black garb holding 2 guns, what you can assume is the bandit leader. And next to him is a armed bomb. Now, from your vantage point, you can't see how many seconds are left on
And
that
I'm
clock.
guessing it's an electronic bomb. It's not
Well, it's like
analog
a
dynamite.
yeah, it's like a little stopwatch.
Oh, okay,
Dial
okay.
thing.
Got it.
Everyone here can read analog, right?
No.
But I would say it is probably increments of 6. So take that with what you will.
Almost as if that's how we calculate time already with 6D.
Yes. That said, that is what you see. The bandit turns back at you and is like, "Ah, shit." This one will take a shot at you. Yeah. 13 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
It does.
These 2 will move back and take shots at you. What is your AC, by the way?
15.
That is a 9, and that is a 15.
Okay. Well, yeah, that'll hit.
Good thing you are rage. See, that is appropriate for the barbarian to charge ahead, because they can take all the bullets and knives and.
That's
and
kind of. I was literally like, I bet I could get in there and throw the dynamite out the window and take enough bullets and actually survive this.
That's correct. That is 4 points of piercing damage. Halved.
Okay. Yeah.
because it
Turn
is
into 2.
rage. And
Yep. I'm still in the temp HP, by the way, guys. So we're all right.
very nice. Let's see. The captain lines up his shots, and he takes 2 shots at you with his
Okay.
6 shooters. That is a 19 and a 17.
Those are both hits. Remember, guys, Revivify on me is free.
Yeah,
No,
like we know it.
Yeah, I know no one has that.
For 12 piercing damage.
Okay. All right. I felt that one. I still have a lot of health, but I felt that one.
Okay.
Much blood.
Richard.
So I'm looking at everybody. I'm like, guys, we're fucking wrecking this shit. Wait, where's Tony? Fuck! And I just started dashing. 5, 6.
Listen.
1, 2.
I unga where the bunga takes me. All right.
I'm like, this guy's gonna unga bunga himself to death. He's a zealot, and he's gonna have the chance to prove it. It's gonna go from the zealot class to the martyr class. That's as far as I can get.
You've given me a cool idea, Richard. But anyways.
Is that a dash?
That was a dash.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Andrew, you are in charge of a horse currently.
Which is pretty cool. Could if Trogdor like grabs onto my back, can I propel him and then he use his movement as well, or is that kind of playing a little loose with the rules?
If he jumps, he can use his action to get on your back, and then what are you trying to do exactly here?
I want him to latch onto my back and come with me, so he doesn't have to fly the whole way. And I'd love to be able to use movement on his turn too, but I also understand that would be a little silly.
Say that again. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll have him latch onto my back, and then we're just going to go as far as we can on the horse. Try to get up to that coach.
I'm gonna say I'm not mathing right now, but I'm gonna say with a dash you can go.
You'd probably move your base speed, right? Because like normal speed would keep you on pace with the terrain, so dash would move you your actual speed.
I don't know how fast the horse can move,
60. So you can move 60.
60? Okay.
You don't expect that this horse can keep going that fast.
That is fair.
You don't have infinite little carrot emojis?
You did not stock up on carrots in the cargo. Here, why don't I give you control of the horse?
Said 40?
Spark.
60.
60.
60. Alright, cool. Whoop.
There you go. And that is with your action to dash and keep going with the horse.
Okay, so that was with action.
Yes.
Are there any open windows over here?
There are not any open windows. No one shot through these windows. You see a lot of blood smeared on the wall. You also see Richard there.
You see me dashing, like, gotta get to Tony.
Richard, you open the door into the nice compartment, and it's just an absolute bloodbath in here.
It's like, Tony's definitely been in here. I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, those were radiant. That's radiant damage. I cauterize the wound as I go through.
I just start waving to Richard, and then roll the window. Roll window down.
Hold on, Ty. I can't hear you.
Okay, just go.
Sydney. Sorry, was there more?
I would like to use my action to. I'll try to use my short bow to hit Dude Man up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that within range? Or it should be, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, 8320.
Very nice. Roll for damage.
Dang.
I don't pin sneak attack to that, do I?
No.
Dang. Okay.
Unless Ryan's gonna reveal that the horse is our ally.
You could talk to the horses. You could see what their due is. But none of you have so far.
All right.
Hurting
9 horse.
9 piercing.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. Move, bonus, action. Yeah.
Sydney, you're up.
Muted.
I dash. Oh god, now I'm not over here. Hold on. Oh geez, I deselected myself. Hold on. 15, 20, 25. Hey. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's all I can go. And that's all I can do.
Sorry, we got wicked swag, guys.
Are you saying like a Bostonian or like wicked?
That
Wicked
movie?
swag is wicked.
It was wicked swag, y'all.
I got wicked swag at the game.
That's it.
So, dashing.
That's all I got.
Okay. Artem,
All right.
everyone's charged ahead.
Yep, I'm dashing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get up
Sciatica
here.
dash.
Can I see Tony?
Kind of. It's like the door is shut again because every time you open it, it closes again. It slides
Okay.
back closed. So there's like a little bit of a window that you can kind of see him.
Can I see that? Well, can I see him enough to know that he's been shot?
I don't think you could tell from that distance from that angle.
Okay.
I mean, you could guess.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna meta it because I didn't know back then. You know.
He wasn't shot in the back. I'll put it that way. He's
No.
been only shot in the front so far.
I don't like this so far business.
so far. I don't think I can do anything else then. Yeah, okay. We'll just that'll be that.
Tony, you are currently the only one at the front of the train. You have 5 guys with their 6-shooters pointed at you.
All right, well let's make it 4 real quick. I can technically use Charger over the difficult terrain. It's still half of the movement, but I can technically do it. So we're gonna charge this man.
That hits.
All right, and we're gonna decimate him with 19 slashing and 5 radiant.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now, I know the front of this car is open because they just need access to the car. But the sides of this, is that like, would that qualify as cover at least for this guy like on the left?
No, it's
It's
like
pretty full.
it's pretty full. So you're kind of like stepping over it, and it's kind of
Okay.
like, you know.
Um,
I mean, you could hit the deck if you wanted to.
I'm a little
Right.
higher up, right?
Yeah, I imagine they're on the ground. I mean, like the train cart's pretty high up, probably like 10, 15 feet or so.
Okay. Because I'm wondering, can I jump onto the roof of the engine? And maybe like come in through the window on the other side. And we'll pincer attack these guys.
Yeah, I would say I think the because like the engine room is like open. It's you
Right.
can shovel and
Right, yeah.
stuff
But can I
into it.
jump to its roof, potentially?
Do you have enough movement? Because you are currently in.
That was technically 20, so this would get me to 30, and because I am dashing, I have 30 more.
Then yeah, you can do it.
Or excuse me, no, that would, no, yeah, I have 30 more. I'm dashing, yeah.
So you've-
Yeah,
well, it halves, right? So
yes, but I moved, so this would be 10, 20, 30, and then I still have 30 because I am dashing.
okay,
Yep.
yeah,
So okay, cool. Do you want an athletics to jump onto the roof?
yes, please.
All right. And that at least takes me out of like range of the people in the engine room for the moment. Oh, I'm glad I have that advantage. Ooh,
Yeah.
that would have gone really badly. Yeah, so I want to be. Oh, what happened? Why did I go under it? That's weird.
Because it's a.
Oh, you put it back. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Can
let
you
me
just?
put
Can you, yeah,
at the
just put me
top.
up a layer if you don't mind.
We'll say that you're on the roof of this.
Yeah. So I'm there, but on the roof.
I did it so that guys could see it.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, because like I'm saying, thought is, yeah, I'll swing around through like the front window so that we can pincer attack.
Okay. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
I will hold Well, whoever comes through the door next will communicate, so I don't need to like hold my speech. So no, I'm good.
Yeah, you, despite this train barreling on the tracks, you're able to jump through the wind using your rage and get to the other side, just barely.
Yep.
Next up, it's the bandit's turn. The guys beneath you know that they are below you.
Oh, they're just gonna.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I will say it will be at disadvantage because they are shooting through something.
Yes.
So.
But that's fair. I mean that yes. Why,
It's
why
very
wouldn't-
cinematic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't they do that?
It's either that or they climb out the window and shoot from
Yeah.
above like a Spider-Man henchman villain.
Right.
The minion roll a 16 and a 14 plus 3, so 17 to hit.
That'll still hit.
The boss, however, a 16 and a 10.
So a 13 will not, or I don't know what the mod is. My AC is 15.
Well, that's without mods, so
Okay.
16 to hit and a 10, which I'm guessing does not hit.
Correct. Okay. So I get shot once.
Twice.
Oh, because she shoots twice. Yeah, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
First one hits you for 8 piercing damage.
Okay. I'll make it 4.
Second one hits you for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's happening there. This one is going to hold back a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Start firing at you, Andrew.
Uh-oh.
Does a 16 hit?
Dang, it does.
5 piercing damage to you.
Ow.
And then this one's going to fall back. I to get a shot at you, Tony.
I figured.
So he will try, as you are the only one there currently.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. I ran ahead. I gotta face the music on that.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Hmm.
Might be drinking a milkshake next round.
For 8 piercing damage.
Okay. Did you already
Nope.
have it?
I did not.
Okay, so 4.
That is the bandit's turn. We were back to the top of the initiative. Richard.
Alright. 1, 2.
I know we're getting late, but we're kind of towards the end of this
Yeah.
fight
yeah.
if we can.
Finish the encounter. Yeah.
So I go up and I see this guy is shooting at Andrew. There is something that I want to do so bad, and it's save or suck in this moment. So I'm going to channel all the power I have to oh shit, that doesn't work. Fuck. I'm just gonna do hold person, but it's a fucking horse. I can't do it.
Horse.
Oh man. That's all right then. I will just.
I will say, you can hold the person riding the horse.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do. What I wanted to do was paralyze the horse, so it would immediately stop and he'd go flying off the horse. So I can't do that. So
I mean, have you ridden a horse before?
I mean, being paralyzed while being on the horse. I mean, I guess he could fall off. I wasn't sure how you would rule it.
You
if
can't
he's, like,
stabilize
kinda
yourself.
stuck in, or if.
It would jostle him right off of that forking horse.
You gotta like stabilize your core. to
I would
stay
say
on.
going at this speed,
Mhm.
he's got to be holding on tight to not
Alrighty.
ride this horse.
So I'll do the
poses
same thing,
the
but the guy riding the horse then. So I'm gonna cast Hold Person, but because it comes from my Ice Giant thing, even though it's still a Wisdom save, I think it's flavored as like he literally gets frozen to the point where he can't move. And I want this to work so fucking bad that I am going to use my heightened spell thing. So I'm using all 3 of my sorcery points. So he rolls this Wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh.
It is a good thing you did. Because the first one was a 16.
Mm.
The second one was a 2.
Yeah!
I
Hell
wanted,
yeah,
I wanted to
Richard!
give it to you so bad. And then, yeah. So, what does it look like? What does it feel like?
So I go out there, I see that he's shooting back, and I'm just like, fucking no! And I, like, channel all the ice powers, like, the gust of wind, everything goes, like, channeling straight into, like, the core of his bones until he freezes up and hopefully falls off the horse. But he is totally paralyzed right now.
Yes, I'm gonna wait till his turn.
Okay.
But for the moment being, the horse is starting because he's not being whipped right now or hit to
Okay.
go, and he is going to fall back a little bit.
Alright.
All right, Andrew, you see this guy suddenly freeze up who was shooting at you a second ago.
Hell yeah! Alright, I'm done with this horse. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up alongside the train, and I'm gonna try to vault up. Get on top of this train car.
You want to get on the roof?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Roof, please. Let's go.
Sorry, it cut out. Never mind.
Did you hear roofie, buddy?
Yes. No, I just heard roof ease.
I heard that too.
No. And then process, it's roof buddies. That's what he said. Okay.
Roof buddies, yes, please. It's the Air Bud sequel we all wanted. Roof buddies.
Yeah, you can mosey up to the roof. You should be able to see it on the side of the map. So if you want to just have it parallel to there, you can.
Alright. Tell him my
I
back.
just wave at
have
Andrew
to roll
from
or
my
anything
vantage
for that?
point.
I'll
Yeah,
say
like a hand on the
you
smoke
just
stack.
it will say use double movement to climb up.
Double movement. Okay. So that would have been 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I will pop over here, and I'm gonna try and shoot this dude with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. You got him.
Ugh. It's damage.
It is damage. That's a good hit. Not enough, but it's a good hit.
Not
Sick 'em.
enough.
Sick 'em.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna say, Chalky, go get lunch. And for his turn, wow, it's gonna wreck him. It is consistently rolling 9 poison. 2, 4, 3.
Well, it's a 1d1
Mhm.
and a 3d4.
Yeah, I guess there are a lot of combinations to make 9 there. All right, yeah, cool.
Is that's a weird dice formula.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the bite's not much.
Yeah, it's just funny that it's literally just and then dice.
Yeah, you kiss of death, man. Froggy gets another notch in his belt.
Woo!
He's dead.
Good boy.
My son!
Sydney, you're almost to the front train car. You hear multiple gunshots happening. Through metal, it sounds like.
I think I just want to turn around and go back to the original car. I just want.
No, I need your Darth Vader powers.
Do you want to get
I
snacks on the
used
way
them
back
all.
or a drink, possibly?
I think so. Yeah, like a slushy or something.
You know, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Getting up here, do I have to go up and then this becomes rough terrain? Or is this just like a straight shot over? Okay. So getting here would be 5, 10, then
Mhm.
upwards 15, 20?
Yes.
And then
You're kind of there's like a little ladder that
Yeah.
you climb up, and then you get into rough terrain.
I
And then
see Sid
25,
come
30.
out. I just wave as soon as Sid comes through the door. Hey, there's a bomb. Bomb.
What?
Bomb. You go.
Why?
Pincer attack. I didn't put it there. Pincer attack.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing up here.
Pincer. Yeah, I'm on the roof. Pincer.
Yeah, okay.
Pincer.
It's also the wind is just blowing real loud right now.
It's blowing hard.
Pincer. Roof
is-
buddies. Pincer.
What's going on with this gentleman right here, real quick?
He's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
He is paralyzed, yeah.
Do we want to kill him?
I think he's already taken care
Oh,
of.
we're good.
All right, cool. In that case, I guess I doubt from up here I can see in there to the bomb to the two people that were shooting at him.
Yeah, no, that's where I saw it all from.
Oh shit! If I could see a guy, I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw an axe at a guy.
Okay.
Bless.
If you
All
hit
right.
and you hit the bomb, Tony will die. But
Let's
go
see
ahead.
what happens. Let's see if my rage can take it, or if this
I
is gonna
go
be like when,
to
when Duel
remove
opened
these locks.
See ya!
Not a bad plan.
And we never saw our melee fighters ever again after that fateful day.
Hey, look, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I swear to God, if it's a natural one,
We
I'm
haven't
just
played the
gonna quit.
nat one hits a friend rule in a while, but
No, I'm just fucking.
But if nat one hits a bomb rule, though, two.
hosted.
Ping! Sticks into the side of the engine.
Oh, you used up your bardic, didn't you?
No, I haven't, but I don't think.
Oh,
Will,
yeah.
will 6 be able to push it over? I don't think it would.
Hmm.
I don't know what their AC is. I think it's.
I want
What
to
was
say
it?
it's
I hit on the 12. Yeah, I did
Okay.
hit on the 12, so it's possible.
That's where 5 or 6 would do it.
Are you aiming for the captain or are you aiming for the mook?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, probably the Moot, because I know what that one is. Like, those guys are familiar. We'll go for it. Nope.
Mm.
That's
I-
I rolled a 2,
that was
and it
not a-
wasn't a natural 1. We're going to accept little blessings as we get them.
I led you astray, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying to explain to Sid my pincer idea, and then I just die in an explosion. No pincer.
Pincer! Okay!
Did he have any last words? Pincer?
He's yelling
Talk
something
about
about
the
pizza.
I like Scyther more personally, but
Something about PSVR? I don't know.
anything else, Sid?
Unless I throw another hand axe, but that first one scared me a little bit, so maybe not.
Artem. Anyone else get the good, bad, and the ugly?
No.
A little bit.
That song just came up for me. Artem, what you doing?
Well, I guess I'll move first. So that gets me up here. What? I can't really see much of anything from here, can I?
You can see Sydney's standing up there. Got it.
All right, well, I'm going to dash. And that'll get me, so that's another 15 there, and then,
And then it's difficult terrain once you're on the coal.
okay, so that's 15 movement there, and then I would be able to move up one more.
Okay.
Artem!
It's a good place to be. Being 5 feet away from Sydney is a good place to be.
I can
Question.
protect you from things.
Pincer!
How big is the bomb?
It's a decent sized bomb. It's like I made it 2 squares,
Like a
but it's
bomb.
like
Like, how heavy is it, though?
I don't fucking know, man. What do you want to do with it? Do you want to heat metal on the bomb?
No, I don't want
I
to
know-
heat
I know
metal
what-
bomb.
I
I'm
think
not
he wants-
crazy.
I know what he wants
To-
to do.
To mage hand the bomb.
Yeah.
It is not 5 pounds.
Ah!
Okay.
It's 3.
It's less than
not
5.
pod.
It's 5 pounds, 1 ounce.
I'll have to do something next turn, but I have an idea for the bomb.
Okay.
You know, levitate.
No, I don't. Well, I used my action to dash. Can I see if Tony? How hurt does Tony look from where I am?
Oh, I've got
Most
bullet
hurt-
wounds.
He's been shot multiple times now. In his feet, in his chest. Now you can clear his alleys.
With cheese.
Bloody to shit, and he's like, "Bitch!"
Oh my
Yeah.
god, why did you run ahead? That's my
Pincer,
healing
because
word.
Pincer-
You get
Dang,
10
dude.
HP back.
Nice.
Great healing word. Thanks.
Does falling prone, like, does that cause any, is that any movement, or can I just do that?
Is it? I don't even know. I just feel like it's a free action to do.
I'm gonna go prone to try and get some cover, because I don't want to be
Yeah.
shot.
I mean, you hit the deck. I feel like that's fine.
Okay, cool.
That's a graceful way of saying you tripped over some of the coal.
Shut up!
It's like, are you okay? You're like, no, I did this on purpose.
Richard, they don't need to know that. I know it already happened, but no one needs to know that.
I did that once at an old job. I was like cleaning something and I leaned just a little too far back and I completely like try to like play it off and like go into like the drama like one of your French girls pose and continue cleaning from there. Oh man. Okay, so stop me if you've heard this before, but I'm gonna position myself for a charger attack. I'd like to like hop down to the front and then do a 180 and charger attack through the window at her, at the boss. Her? Boss? I can't tell.
It's a guy.
Okay, at the boss.
You have to break through the glass to
Correct.
give me athletics check to do that.
That's fair. Because if I just bounce off of it, that's also pretty funny.
I mean, you have advantage, so you basically need to get like snake eyes. But 22 will do it. You break, you
Alright.
charge, you climb down, and then turn around, and then sprint into.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. What's the boss's AC?
That is a hit.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. For a nice 20 damage, 15 slashing, 5 radiant. So I bust through
Beautiful.
that. I bust through that window yelling, "Pincer!" Bring the axe down.
Yeah, he can't take too many more of those. You leap through using the force of the train going forward, and you drive
Ooh.
your axe into him.
So I don't charge so much as I just like jump and hold my space and then
And yeah, like a flying brick, more or less.
the train charged me.
Yeah.
While I'm here, what's the counter on the dynamite say?
It looks like there is 12 seconds left.
Okay.
He kind of looks at the bomb. He looks at you. He looks at his faithful companion, the captain. He says, "Mom ain't raised no quitter." And he's going to take 2 pot shots at you. Actually, no. He is going to pull out his Bowie knife.
Oh, his rocket launcher.
Sorry, this is the boss or the mook?
This is the boss. He's
Okay.
going to take 2 stabs at you. That is a 20 and a 16.
Those are both hits.
Okay.
But I just got healed.
I mean, is it worth Silvery Bard taking it? Because now I can. I'm close enough.
I leave that to you. Is it your discretion?
He pulled out the bow enough, so I'm like, how much damage would that do? Is it an actual knife or is it a knife?
That's a knife.
Are you choosing to use this?
Yeah, let's Silvery Barbs.
I mean, at least you can buff one of us after that.
Yeah.
That's such a good spell.
So that is another roll at disadvantage? Or just a second roll that you have to use the lower one?
Second roll, they have to use the next roll. Or use the lower, yeah.
That is an 11. That is a miss now.
Yay! I'm gonna give that advantage to... Who's next in the turn order that can? Richard.
That other attack still hits. Tony, that's 9 slashing damage to you.
Okay, we turn it into 4.
Were you just giving me inspiration?
No, the advantage from silvery barbs.
Oh, got it. Okay.
The one bandit that is still there sees the two of you encroaching. Artem, you're hit the deck, but Sydney, you're still standing up. And I'm guessing a 9's not going to hit.
No.
Shoots wide. He's freaking out over his boss getting killed right now. Meanwhile, the frozen held cowboy slowly drifts behind. What is your DC, Richard?
My DC is 13.
Yeah, he is not. If he had saved, I could see maybe, but he does not save. He falls off his horse. And paralyzed, he hits the ground.
Oh.
So he is like, you know, like in Halo when your guy gets frozen and it's the, you just go flying like, but
Oh, man.
it ticks
Alright.
down to 6 seconds.
Oh.
Okay, I am gonna go to. So Artem's hit the deck. I get up right behind Artem, and I look over. Where exactly is the dynamite? Like, is it resting up where the window is? Could the dynamite be pushed forward, or is it like
It's on the
lower?
ground.
It's on the ground. Okay.
Is it bound? Is it bound, Ryan, or is it just on the ground?
It's like a big explosive sticks of dynamite with
Oh, okay.
an old-timey stopwatch on it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You're trying to gust it?
Oh, I was thinking of something slightly different.
Okay.
There it goes, getting like quiet again. I need some like upbeat Western.
None of it stays that way. It's really interesting, actually.
Really mellows out quick.
This is the
So,
opposite of what
Ice
you
Knife
wanted?
is dangerous because it could. I don't know what cold would do to dynamite exactly. I don't want to risk finding out. My understanding is dynamite is fairly unstable.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I guess I'll just do. Oh, I just haven't done yet. I'm gonna do a frostbite on the big bad boss.
There we go. Thank you, Andrew.
This is the opposite of what you wanted, Ryan, but for some reason now I'm thinking of Wild West lo-fi in my head.
Hmm.
Be a fun
Oh, there's
vibe.
tons of it. That's the problem. Is there's more of that than there is
Than
actual
the
like Western
action.
fighting music. Yeah.
What was it? Ray of Frost, or what was the other one?
Frostbite.
What do you need for that?
So I'm gonna need a con saving, please.
Okay. That is a 4.
Okay, so it's gonna take 1d6 cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next. Let me see if it next attack or next turn. Disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll.
Okay.
Hmm.
So he freezes up a bit.
Right in his axe wounds.
And yeah, it takes the 5 cold damage. So
Okay.
that's it for my turn.
All right. Andrew, you are on the roof.
I am. If I run along this red part, is that going to still count as difficult terrain, or can I kind of like rush across and drop down?
That red part is very, very narrow.
So would I have to roll an acrobatics check to kind of
You would
Sling
have to
across
roll a really good acrobatics check to not
I mean-
accidentally fall over the side.
As a
Well-
rogue, if you bonus dash, you should still make it.
It's not like a full square is the thing. It's like maybe a
Mhm.
few inches wide.
Few inches.
My point
wide.
isn't that he can't hit us at the movement. It's about
Yeah.
how
No,
small.
but I'm saying if he just goes right through the regular coal, if you bonus dash as a rogue, I think you're just fine mathematically. You know,
Oh yeah.
you don't even need to get fancy with it.
I can't jump 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, just jump down onto the coal and then dash away across the rest of it. I am.
Yeah, but am I gonna do that?
We never know.
I know, right? Okay, so I'll start. It's 15, so that puts me here. Is jumping part of movement, or is that its own action or bonus
If
action?
it's like 5 feet, I'll include it in your movement.
Okay, yeah, I'll just jump. I don't know, trying to not slam into my friends. But 15.
You go in here.
My goal is to go all the way through. Passing through friendly squares, this would be in, well... Oh wait, was that 15?
Actually, I will say you
Like, you're-
because everyone else was walking across.
Mm-hmm.
You're jumping across. It looks like you are jumping. So give me athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
It's just enough to clear it.
Alright. Thank you. And then, I guess, bonus action dash. Oh. Nope. There. Yep. I think that's the move. I'm gonna try and skewer him. Do I have anything for this?
Any,
D4 from
inspiration?
flanking.
I wish I could give you my bardic inspiration.
D4 from flanking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
got
gotta do
flanking.
Or from flanking. 16.
That is a hit.
All
Yeah.
right. I'll tack on sneak attack there, and
Nice.
all right,
All
13.
right.
Very, very nice. He is looking rough.
Oh man,
Can't take another one of those.
but I don't have actions to grab the.
We'll be all right.
I hope so. All right.
Everyone else has a turn still before it blows up.
All right. Well, that is me.
And Troggy?
Troggy. He wouldn't know. He's new. He wouldn't know. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and bite the face of this dude. The schmuck. The
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Could you? Sorry, the windows being funky.
Hey.
That is another devastating hit. He's still standing though. Yeah. Still standing.
Ooh. Okay. And wait, how much did I move? I'm just gonna move behind Dad.
Yep.
Cool.
Sydney. Both the captain and his right-hand man are looking rough. Real gnarled up right now.
I think I can get. Oh God, here. Because
Where'd
of the
you go?
slowness. It put me under.
Move back. Try again.
Nice. Nice.
Actually, you dive directly under the train tracks and are immediately eviscerated by the
Give up! Only thing I got going for me is to attack. So I'm gonna do that. We'll go for the boss, maybe. How many? Yeah, we do have time. Actually, I think I'll go for the little guy because I know Tony or Artem might have something better than I do to hit that big guy. So
Just a heads up, this is your final round before
Yep.
this thing goes off.
yeah.
I think killing that guy is a good idea.
The big guy or the smaller guy? Because
Small
I think
guy.
Tony can annihilate the big guy.
Yeah, small guy.
This is the last turn? I thought we
No,
had one more after this.
I
Okay.
can't do
6
that.
seconds.
So that was that. And I don't have anything to do with that.
Well,
And I can't do that. So that is me. Have a good day, everybody.
All right. Artem.
all right. So I have a couple of questions real quick. Is this an enclosed cavern on all of the sides except for the back, or are there doors to the sides?
Don't heat metal with me in here. Don't heat metal with me in here.
I'm not heating metal with you guys in there.
No, it's like open. I mean, I guess the front. Well, there's a Tony-shaped hole in the glass in the front.
Well, like it's
but the
relatively
rest is
open.
pretty open.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So this might be the first time we've ever done this. I'm gonna use a spell slot and an action to cast Unseen Servant, and he's just gonna pick up the bomb and walk off the train with it.
Bless. Hello.
I love
Thank
that.
you. I had a hot moment of like, what's stopping me from just picking up the bomb and leaving?
Nothing.
Movement was stopping me, but that's
Because use,
good.
because use an object is bonus, right? You could just
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just
How strong is the unseen servant?
it has a strength of
Strong
2,
enough to
which
party?
means it could pick up 30 pounds. Is the
Okay,
bomb
I will say, it is probably less than 30 pounds.
okay?
However,
Uh-huh.
However,
the second the bomb is walked off gingerly and collides the ground, unless the unseen servant can leap a
Jump.
good 10-15 feet,
I mean, you can leap a
probably will
little.
hit. Can it leap?
A little.
it'll be fine.
It's got 15 feet of movement. So if I summon it right here, it could do a little hop and be at least 10 feet away.
All right. Give me a roll for your unseen servant as it tries to leap as far away from the train before it hits the ground.
I mean, it's the only thing
We
we
are
got.
so derailing.
Hey, it's better than it
Exploding.
exploding
On us.
with us. Yeah, there. All right. Come on. Don't be shit.
hey
It wasn't shit.
minus 4.
It's a pretty good roll, all things considered. Yeah, as the fighting is going on, Sydney, you see in front of you the bomb just goes like whoop, and then whoop, and then pops off. And
Okay.
about 10 feet or so, 10-15 feet, it hits, tumble, explodes.
Absolutely ripping.
I'm sure it would also try to, like, throw it as it's about to land or something, just to get as much possible distance as possible.
Alright, we'll call it 15 feet then. With its -4 strength. But listen, Unseen Servant gave his lives
He had 1
for the
HP.
Thunder Mountain train.
I want
Thank you, unseen servant.
I want to point out, because you said it tumbles a little, it means technically he dies before the bomb goes off. Because he dies from hitting the ground.
Didn't feel a thing. Well, I felt the ground.
Yeah, I felt the ground. I don't know what's worse.
Hot sand, just an impact.
Coarse, and it gets everywhere.
Hate sand.
Need sand. So what are the ramifications of that?
I don't know.
Well-
Be honest though, I'm ready to finish this guy off and be done.
I know. It rocks the entire train. I will say it detonates around here. I'm trying to look at explosive rules. 20 feet. Can I get deck saves from everyone, please?
Oh no.
Man.
Would you say my danger sense qualifies here?
What is the language on that?
Let me get
You have to be able to see it, though.
I mean, he saw the bomb walk off.
That's true.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, such as traps and spells.
I'll say yeah.
Cool.
I feel like all of this is pretty dangerous.
It was our best shot, everyone. I'm sorry.
Well, the advantage didn't do much for me.
I like what you did. I think that was great.
No, it was that or I throw it off on my turn, you know? That's only one of two options.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew, you take half of 10, so 5, as shrapnel from the bomb goes back. It's able to tickle you a little bit. Richard, you take 10. Arden, you take 5. Sydney, you take 10. Tony, you take 10.
Raging.
Yes, halved.
Yep.
This guy is fucking dead.
What kind of damage was it? Bludgeoning?
It is bludgeoning damage, yes.
Okay.
And what about the boss? Is the boss dead?
The boss gets hit with it, but is able to duck some of it, so he is just barely hanging on right now.
Cool. So
But
just
his bomb is fucking gone. His
Mhm.
guys are fucking gone.
Can
Sydney, could
I?
I get an explosion drawing?
Of course. Oh my god, I haven't had to do anything in a minute.
Artem, do you do anything else with the rest of your turn?
I don't. I mean, I guess I could move, so I take half my movement to get up. That leaves me with 15, and I can move there, and that's it.
Can I
Tony.
retro? Oh, sorry.
What's up? What's up, Andrew?
I need to retro one thing, and that's when the bomb starts moving and walking off. I need to, over my shoulder, tell Chogdor, "Fly, fly, you fool!"
Oh yeah, so he doesn't just yep.
Will he die
Did you
from?
bring your pet snake to a live explosive site, Andrew? Did you have it for 1 or 5 minutes and you brought it to a bomb fight?
Yes. Now, if he succeeds, he'll. Oh shit! Either way, he dies.
Oh no! What?
Unless he dips, he has 5 hit points total.
Well, if he succeeds, he goes unconscious. Technically.
But if
He
he's
really,
flying,
really,
does
really hurt,
derailing
he'll be
even
alive.
matter? If he's flying, does derailing even matter though? Like, what does he get jostled by? You know what I mean?
Oh, is that it? I was worried about the explosion. It's just
Yeah,
that
he's
it's
still within the radius.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
Yeah.
from knockabout.
So can I pitch him away so he flies off?
If I don't do this, you won't learn, Andrew. The Quetzalcoatl said you need to be a responsible parent.
Can I fail my dex save to cover him?
To have him pass.
To take the blow, take the damage for him, to hide him under me? Can my successful dex save be to take the whole hit to protect my child from harm?
I will allow it, but he still takes damage. So now he is, instead of dead outright, he is unconscious.
Ooh boy.
and you take the full 10 damage.
Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
Do not say I'm not gracious.
I never would.
With Troggy alive, but barely. Tony,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do?
Well, I already rolled it for you. I believe a 16 hits, right?
It does.
And I deal a total of 19 damage. That's 15 slashing and 4 radiant. As it's just a very simple thing. And then as the boss goes down, I look up at Andrew and I go, pincer.
Oh, just end it right there. I know we're over time. You are able to get control of the train once again. You can untie the engineer. He graciously thanks you. We can go through loot and stuff later if you want. But very long from there, eventually you find your way to its destination, which is Thunder Mesa. Welcome to Frontierland. And that is where we will end tonight.
Alrighty.
Very
Good
good encounter, Ryan.
Sorry that took so long, but
No, that was good.
You did it.
Fun.
I am gonna jut though. So if you wanna, before I disappear, Artem, if you wanna end the stream, I don't want to break your layout.
Yep. All right. Bye, stream.
Good
Good
night.
night, everybody. I'm gonna dip out to check out on that.